y'all. Thought I'd pop in. Right? Lemonade. It's hotter than a fucking Alan Jackson here. Humid as fuck. And I thought, well, so if it's a good day to have lemonade on an Alan Jackson and call out shit even hotter than that. Just because, well, obviously the other night when performative measures were taken to get eyes and ears on this fuckery and my chat, Barney and Club, and this crew. Didn't take the bait then, checked in for a second. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck no more. Ain't got nothing to say about it. Right? And obviously, as y'all have seen, they're in an extreme cycle of trying to trigger JSB. Same shit, different day. I'd assume Slithers is back there somewhere, especially because of the banging of the drum about my kids and stuff. She's still in her fee-fees about it. Her chasing her ass type men will get the job done over the years. Looks like karma bit that bitch in the ass. Not a problem, that's a her problem. Oh, fucking well. Anyway, now, so it didn't work the other night. Still ain't. I know that y'all are seeing all the videos right now, okay? All the titles. All of them going JSB's triggered. You know. No. No. But hey, you know what this will be? JSB's triggered. No matter what I say or do, it's always up. JSB's triggered because they're under search 120. Oh yeah, I'm so triggered by Ryan's fucking puppy dog. I'm so triggered by all that. I'm so triggered, guys. You should have seen the real feds and real law enforcement with the real dogs. I was so triggered by all those and other properties. We even signed for. Oh my god, yeah, and all the searchers and the helicopter. Oh, we were just triggered. Yeah, fucking spare me. I ain't triggered by no fucking fuck off McCoys either. Lying, bullshitting, doing this for whatever, and for this group and with it. There ain't no denying that. And targeting the same shit. Dear Slithers, you skanky bitch. So anyway. And then you got the other half of that fucking pile. Obviously pretending they ain't, and they're gonna protect me and my child. Fuck you, silly bitches. That's why I'm coming from the mouth of the one who lifted it off with Tiffany Marie and Cam got down to go pick up the kids off the bus, and then somebody went right up on Squall. Oh yeah, it was him, went up on Squalls was chasing, and then lifted this bullshit off in the first place, but now they're gonna pretend to protect. I ain't never done nothing to her, but my name still comes out of her mouth 5 years later. Really? Really? Okay. Alright. Have you thought about making a candle in the scent of Go Fuck Yourself? Sincerely, JSP. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I don't know. So anyway. Y'all just couldn't get away. I should have titled this I'm super fucking triggered. Now, here's the thing. I still don't give a fuck. I heard through the grapevine, obviously, as Ernie was trying eyes and shit on his crap at night, people were coming to live chat and they're like, ooh, Andy's over. I don't give a fuck. Went and checked in for a second. He went, I don't seen him messaging behind the scenes. Well, wow, I don't give a fuck. It's what Andy and fucking Becca do. Bro, it's what they've been doing all these years. Well, in court's good. No, it's Big Bad JSB. We're only getting paid behind the scenes, Your Honor. Right. Into the world go, no, it's Jody Sue saying it. Yeah, but there's proof here, even on my channel. It clearly plot and plan and Becca's ass and his ass, false 5150s is here, and attempts to get, witnesses at Jenny Adrian chasing TM on plate. I ain't even fucking moving, man. Free with all bullshit. Looks like that's what's up again, wildly enough. Attempted, this is not, look, I wouldn't even be doing this at all, because I give fuck less about Monster these days, other than the fact that he's a woman and child abusing and elder abusing motherfucker piece of shit. And that for the rest of my days on this earth, I'm gonna call him out for it, and I'm gonna be a voice for domestic violence, because guess what? It fucking happened. And if I can use my voice to save others, by God, I'm gonna. Others around me can't say it's new or it's petty or it's spiteful because long before the Monster JSB split, I had planned on doing exactly that one day when I got out. So, you know, fuck all y'all. Go fuck yourselves. That's just how it is. Um, anyway, wouldn't even be here. Okay? Would not if not for the fact that earlier I decided, well, Michelle's pulling her bullshit, the rhetoric, the repetitive triggered advertising for her channel. Suddenly she's saying all the shit Michelle does, right? And then all the other crap's going. I'm like, whatever, that's boring. I'm gonna check out of that propaganda machine, right? So anyway, I'm like, well, I got word Ernie was obviously like when chat was going in and out, and they were, you know how they do, right? The back and forthers trying to pick up the drama, get eyes here and there, demanding I drop my live, going to Ernie's, and then it was the Ernie's threatening you and yada yada yada, and Ernie's gonna hunt you down, blah blah blah, and all the bullshittery, right? And then old Andy's up there, I don't give a fuck, but I checked in, right? Y'all seen it, I was in live, that's all I fucking ever touched of it. I laughed, I went on about my business, I don't give no fucks. I don't give a fuck what falls out of that dude's mouth. Or his fucking horse. And I can call her access to fuck she is. And a goddamn demon. And a goddamn terrible human being. I mean, think about what she's done and how she did it. Like, ew, cringe. Like, take the dude, but Jesus Christ, how low are you, skank? And sit there like a goddamn doormat while he wears my clothes. We'll get back into that in a bit. Because, before I get super off track in the Southern driveway, super triggered. Sleeper triggered. I can't stay on track. And I'm going to try to make this short. Because apparently, though I've done 11 5-hour-long lives for years, suddenly, if I do a shorter one than ever, it's like 4 or 5 hours. Or I do 2, cussing them, of course. Must mean I'm triggered. But yet, look at all the other creators that are thirsty as fuck out there, actually, like, getting all the bazillions off shit. They're all hungry as fuck ain't interviews, and they stay in line for 45 hours. That's always cool. If the creators do it, it's cool. If I'm on live for longer than 5 seconds, by God, I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I assure you, I'm not triggered. Anyway, y'all troll on today, alright? Anonymous where? I don't know. Go ask Candace and Dawn and Grandis and everybody else on 110 where the hell Summer is. Spare me with the bullshit. Anyway. And why you spell my name wrong? Who the fuck are you? Fred McCoy? Jesus. Anyway. And yeah, I might know stuff. Anonymous. But if you needed to know that stuff, I guess one of us would tell you, or law enforcement, or feds would, or something. I hate that for you. Oh well. Anyway, so I would not be here if not for the fact that I had heard through the grapevine that this motherfucker had, like, done some stupid shit. And then got real bored today watching the pretend JSB's Triggered Fest, right? Of course, I'm a little pissed off they're going after one of my kids again that, well, I and law enforcement feds know did not a goddamn thing on June 15th or otherwise. Yeah, it's something they've used. It was part of the lure in here with the well-organized platform groups and how they do shit from the missing groups, all this little, with stolen photos of my kids, put them out, lead them, and I had to do a Squall and Candace and this fucking YouTubian fucking shithole and how they do this in cases. So yeah, if not for that, I'd probably never even spoken. Anyway, or come. I just thought, well, okay, nice people put that away. I'll give them a little bit more info, and they will leave us all the way alone. No, it did not work that way. It's not the way this place works. Who knew they were headhunting and being fed out shit by Candace and on from the beginning so that everybody could look here and look there, do whatever? I don't know. We're not going to go into years of the bullshit, but because if we do, it's going to be a 7-hour triggered live stream. Okay, dipshits. So anyway, I would not be here if it weren't for touching the button looking for what I was told. So, and then see, I found that the threats and shit, and, because I seen a post in particular after hearing about something Ernie had said, and then seeing a post and thinking, surely not. Surely they're not going to reenact the same shit or try to make me all ooh about whatever, you know. So I wanted to make sure that was compiled. Anyway, and then I hear the dumbest line of shit fall out of Monster's pie hole again, but it ain't unusual. It's not atypical or anything. Same shit he's attempted to do for years. He attempts to mindfuck others with still, and claws in and mindfucks them with this shit too. That is absolutely not true. I hate it's working on the public so well for years and others, and well, he thinks this shit works well in courts too, and I guess he got a timer to it with this group helping him do it, whatever. Anyway, like I assumed the other night, jerkwad's being paid. You can always bet on that. Remember his first words out of the gate where he wasn't here really talking about something, he just wanted money. Yeah, and others have heard him even before he became public say that, and they had mind fucked a gullible dumb bastard into thinking we were taking money, we were not. And he was like, I want the money, blah, blah. And then he came up with Piper and all, didn't even realize how Piper and him had mind fucked him and let him hear the thing out of the whole group. Didn't matter as long as him back made more money and stole and did all the things they did along the way and fucking court everything else and got paid for it. I don't think the dumbass, well, he realizes much like you all that I pay well. Hashtag Summer's name into it, and then the hate train, it pays well, right? He knows that, and he wants his ass cleansed as much as Dawn and Candace and the rest, and he can just go fuck himself. And to continue to torment me online, apparently. See, I thought here a few days back, like, we're just gonna be adults about this shit, right? Hell no, apparently not. Now, see, dear monster, I wouldn't fucking be here if you weren't a lying bastard and I didn't have proof that you were a lying bastard. And I hope you ain't already fed this to claws in like you usually do, making people think that I'm doing things like, yeah, bro. I'm gonna bet you did, though. So when I show them what the fuck, you need to stop doing this. You're hurting all parties. And you're still clearly abusing all parties. And you're only staying near, let's be real, to keep a pipeline to the things that matter most throughout all the years in your life, and then also sell soft pump scenes. Bitch, ain't nobody stupid, right? Now, some should have never been near you that quickly because, oh boy. But I see it, because I'm still mama. You are pissing me the fuck off, though, right now. A little. In a yontastic type of way. Same shit, different day, different dignity, right? Well, actually, still the same. It just never ends. It's daily, right? Public may not know it, but you and I both know it's a fucking daily thing. You still be doing this shit. The world, others around you, about your all shucks stupid fucking routine. I ain't one of them. You know I know better. You know I know. We talked about it, went through it for years. Now it was a fucking ha-ha, and it was on purpose. And hey, buddy, you do you. But you ain't gonna do it. Me, this, that, and the other again. And you and Becky are gonna stop this shit. You fucking truly are. Now that depends on what you had to tell her the other day, right? Or the time before that, or any other time, because JSP might have said something, or it might have been a video, and you thought that, right? Dear, right? Hate that for you, bud, but also you use this horseshit to mindfuck others and abuse them mentally and emotionally still in order to keep quality in, and that ain't right and it ain't fair, and it is still you abusing those you damn well never should have, and you shouldn't abuse anyone, but you're damn well still doing it under that. Well, shucks, I mean, here we were. We've all been told repeatedly, though none of us believe it. You changed your way. You were better. You took responsibility. You're such a big hole. You're real fucking sorry. Some of them get that you ain't never gonna change. Some of them do not. Yeah. Well, they do, but they don't say it much out loud to the public. And that's fine. But well, get it, dude. Ain't a bit of change in you other than whatever this group's feeding you for this fucking shit. And here's the thing, right? With Monster, he clearly knows because of things what's going on behind the scenes. People visit in person, do things. He's chit chatting behind the background like he always is. You know? And then suddenly willing to pop up out of nowhere. He only shows up for reasons, man. When it's actually him. And that usually requires payment. Some variety. It's dropped off on ground this time. Anyway, so he chooses the moments where this group's trying to trigger the shit out of me and McCoy's on ground, and he knows clearly vulnerabilities and shit. And then to play boohoo fucking Bernard. I ain't in the mood, man. And that would have been fine. I ain't got shit about like, oh well, dude, right? I don't give a fuck. Boo to some motherfucking body else. Boo to the world for like pretend you ain't done nothing you did. Pretend it's all for spite, jealousy, boy, you got somebody fucked up. But you always have, man. That was the problem. You always have. And just like then, I ain't gonna beat her, man. I ain't taking this shit. You should have not done this. You should have not. But it's probably what you're getting paid for. I mean, it was during that shake, rattle, and roll the past couple of days, boy. How much they pay you for it this time, right? Enough to pay your fucking new Kia payment? Not the square body when it for some reason Ziggy and Freddy hate you the most or protect you. While you back in the background playing fucking games, motherfucker. Doxing the shit out of everybody else and they're right doing all the fuck shit. Pretending judges, courts, law enforcement, we don't see or we don't have evidence. Bitch, please. There's already evidence and proof up on the fucking channel that you're a lying bastard. Let alone what else is held. There are also more witnesses. I mean, except for Becca, because she wasn't present again. Dear, dear, dear. Free little doe-eyed drive-bys. All the, I'll be nice things. That, you might figure it out, huh? The real reason you be wearing my stolen clothes. All the things, finally. You think I don't know how to figure it fuck out? But, honestly, does she care? No, she built wrong. I don't know any woman do what she did. That's called lowest classes. Whether there was DB and all the shit going on or not, that takes a low skank fucking whore who thought she was getting something you lied to her about, bro. Just like you did all the other ones. God, wouldn't you just love to see all the messages to all the other ones throughout all the years, feeding them the same bullshit you fed her? And then it turns out none of it's true, but by that time chaos is reigning. So you can sort of hide why those things are true. Yeah, fucking stealing from all of us was shit I bought. Kids, myself, everything else, and give it to her acting like it was yours, just like the car, just like this, making her think there was this, that in your house, land, blah, 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 blah. Same song and dance as you did everybody else, bro. Cold November rain, get the fuck out of my room. And why do you always attribute everything to upset? I ain't upset. I This is a goddamn abuser of women and children. And you've been waiting to see some sort of reaction from his survivors and victims, right? Still fucking being victimized, tormented by the motherfucker, lied on by the motherfucker, screwed with by the motherfucker in real life every goddamn day. Is it funny to you? Is it fucking entertainment? Cold November rain? You just love to see a fucking abuser abuse further children, women. You like that? Is that flick you fucking bean at night, you piece of shit? Bitch, I ain't upset. I'm sick of this. And I'm calling that a goddamn monster ass fucking woman and child abuser. For what the fuck they are, and lying their asses off. So new whore don't fucking figure it out. Finally. Not that she like she wouldn't care anyway, but you know. And for the fucking world, because this is bullshit. And knowing he's playing it. I mean, don't bother you all. This motherfucker been here for money from the get. Don't want shit to, and now he's pretending to care. I mean, like, give me a break. You've watched him for years continue to abuse us with this group, intentionally set up court shit, do shit, fuck with shit. That makes you happy? Is it entertaining? Oh, you've been through the same thing. Well, tell me, Cold November Rain, would you appreciate it if your monster got on here and was doing this shit and doing it through YouTubers at this amount for years? Would you enjoy it if people are like, oh, let's wait and see if Cold November Rain is triggered and upset by this? Oh, it'll be so fucking entertaining. Let me fuck my bean. Just waiting on it, like some WWE shit. And I ain't triggered and I ain't upset. I mean, y'all can say what you want. You can put it in the goddamn titles. You can repeat it. You can pretend going, oh, yeah. Thirsty motherfuckers. Imagine being a woman that's a survivor and being like, yeah, I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this woman that's been abused to just reply in drama format to her abuser who's still abusing them online. Yes. That's pretty sick. You over yours yet? What the fuck's your problem? You got that bent? Bitch, I know who you are and you know who you are. Like I said, get the fuck out of my room. So anyway. Now see, that might be a little triggering. Some other proclamations of some bitch. Some of you don't go right. Right? So anyway. This motherfucker knows the hell's going on. Of course, this place obviously gets one of all the things, right? I knew that days ago, which is why I haven't posted anything, right? As soon as I post something, this motherfucker's like, coming by here doe-eyed within minutes. Oh, like, and I posted the video of the Aaliyah song, right? I was like, this fucking universe be joking today, bro. Right? And let me tell you, he was doing a slow roll by. Alright? And, it wasn't me that noticed. It was others. They were like, that motherfucker. And we were standing at the edge of it. They didn't want to see that motherfucker slow rolling eyeball with look either. Ain't nobody want shit to do with that. Nobody. Except those he can still abuse and mindfuck and manipulate for his purposes and his and whorebag's money and his get high and whatever else. For a better life for him while he terrorizes shit out of Still and stays attached to him if possible, and that's really the truth of it. Anyway, I know, it's what y'all been waiting on since Ernie and his people were over here going, Jody Sue, Andy's here, and Jody Sue, Ernie's threatening me, and Jody Sue, Jody Sue. I don't give a fuck. And I would not have given a fuck. However, when I heard the lies, and I'd heard what the big thing was, right? I don't give a fuck. Everybody knows that's fake as fuck. Fake tears, fake reasoning. And boo-hoo, go up there and fake cry with Candace. Maybe y'all can make a goddamn band out of it. Hell, you, Candace, Dawn, and Hiltz. I love you just fucking alike. Y'all ain't like cha-ching, cha-ching children. You know? Oh, my kid. Oh, my son. Oh. Fuck y'all. Bunch of fake crying son of bitches from Ben Hill. Ain't a goddamn one of you give a fuck about none of these kids, including Summer. You bastards. Not your own, not anybody else's. Oh, but in public, I'll be. I mean, you know what a joke it was? The first tears. This somebody. I'm sorry, I left you, but you know how that had to look to the fucking judges in Alkin. They were up. They seen you laughing and giggling and having a good old time, pointing at people, being like, "Oh, fuck that, I will not do it." You had a good old fucking time. Okay, you really wanted so much that you said you didn't. And then to everybody, what you were telling your YouTube buddies and others the contrary, and back of the contrary, just like always. Like, give me my car. Baby, it's okay. It's your car. You take it. It's fine. You know, it's all fucking show, dude. You and I both know this. Sick of your shit. All shucks, everything else is well in place. I guess you got acting skills from the Jenny school of horse shit. I know you did, because that's shit you even had into court. Liar, liar. Tried to mind fuck others, minors with you know, that type of shit, and they didn't even know they were fucking appalled. They're pretty goddamn appalled right now. Gotta tell you. Anyway, you know, real advocates, real judges seen you only do tit for tat, be the spiteful one, file for even after they told you not to. Do all the fuck shit, right? Propelled by this group and cash and, you know, them wanting their hands on others as witnesses and what they want, you know, you and Becca both, and watching you all formulate and having evidence of that days prior. Y'all were going to try one thing to get emergency custody, then it became another, and then you moved lines again, then you added in shit that wasn't true because Penny, TM, the rest, Jenny, Adrian added in the rest of shit. Your whole joke, dude. And there's evidence of what you and Becca did. Now, Ernie, it looks like, and Post seems to be trying to go the same way. Also, the threats of I need to, what, keep my bracelets on because I'm going to need the mental ward. Oh, I don't know. What's that about? Is that going to be another attempted whatever? Or is that going to be, you know, combined with more lies from Honest to everyone that I was ordered psych eval shit? Was not. He even tried that lie with family shit. He was inserted in bed. I mean, who does that? You know, whatever. I don't know, an abuser can't let go. That's fucking who. While they pretend to be the victim and the one done wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Who still wants to keep the thing in the cage? Because, oh, the loss of it sucked, didn't it, big boy? Oh, and it always will. That seems to be a you fucking problem. Alright? So, anyway. And you just don't want the world to know. You damn sure don't want Stahl to know. Right? Don't ever want her to figure out that. Because you got stuck. Just like I told you, and you hate it when I'm right. But I was already right when you hung your head in shame. It's like, bitch, you're not going to pull out. The time you end up with some bitch, 14 kids, store clerk court. By God, I pegged it, didn't I? Pegged that shit like I always did. You hate it when I'm right. I'm always right. Well, not always, but where it concerns you, motherfucker. Anyway. Now, I mean, he really did. I told him one day, and I was trying to figure out which whore was which this time. And I'd already caught that one skeezing, trying to get kids cancels or crap. But I was like, yeah, told him what, and he just thinks it. And I was like, yeah. Old works behind the nursing home man at the gas station. Oh, probably got something to do with Wendy's as well. Anyway, I don't give no shits. And that one knows I ain't like that. That's the thing, it's hell of it all, right? I wasn't raised to be jelly beans, and I ain't. Really would have given a parting gift. It's whatever. Fuck you, dude. If only you knew, man. If only you knew. It's like all in vids, everybody, whatever. There at the end, he made into one thing where everybody was really my concern for us trying to figure out what part of the cycle that was, if it was really the ending, and also being very concerned for the public and their safety. And figuring my death was better than any public shit that one could pull, considering that's what he'd been latched onto. So, anything necessary to sacrifice self for the greater good, right? I don't know, it's a problem in my personality. So, anyway, yeah, hear this shit, and y'all, I gotta tell you, I was just triggered. Oh, I was more like, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Is he really at done? Yeah, he is. Because for all these years, he's always been trying to sell it like, oh, I can't even, man. He's always been trying to sell it like we're phoning him, we're doing something to him, we're doing this there. Him and Becca trying to set up even police parking lots, all sorts of shit, right? And we got video to the contrary throughout all the years. It's a them thing, alright? Y'all know as well as we do. It's some bitch was the one coming by here, the one staying around family. Y'all know he still does. He's the one that does all this shit. And he ain't ever been able to make me do it. He wishes I would stalk his ass. And there's no doubt about that. He expected me to act in the same way that I'd been trained to behave that can be looked at as that, though it's having to chase down an abuser to get money or groceries or whatever, right? But he could always feed it to somebody else. But that's what they want. They want you to chase them, right? And he expected that this time. That did not happen, and it has never happened. They got cameras out there. Show it. Show where I've done any of that shit. They got cameras, phones up, and the only thing they do is, like, I got the videos prior to them, like, they will fucking pull in front after stalking us for miles and miles and miles, since immediately after everything. And then the bitch or him will jet in front of us, and they'll be like, ah! I mean, but we've got the original in the beginning, right? And who's stalking who? Even the kids over the years, but like, that motherfucker. See, they ain't stupid. That he continues to pump that shit out or attempts to others around us is wild, though. And out of the world. No, sir, you ain't gonna be doing this. You want to talk about spite and petty? No. No. You know, talk about, like, you really, like, man, he knows better. He knows I ain't jealous, no such thing. He knows I ain't, like, petty. Like, that's what I try to get across to everybody. You think I'd be jealous or whatever over that? You're stupid. You're a special kind of stupid. And if he only knew, man. If he only knew. But he ain't never been able to make it. But he wishes. Oh, he wishes I was. He wishes I cared that fucking much. I don't. But he clearly does. With his old doe eyes. Man, and his long drive by shit. But hey, don't tell StallPump the truth, buddy. Which, I mean, hell, even if you do, she'll help you set it up, won't she? She'll really believe you're just like you were just wearing my clothes to do whatever, and the last clothes I bought you to every court appearance. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. The truth of the matter is, homie there did not want to lose the thing in the cage, the prized possession, right? That's what they'll do. Hell, look at all of you, But he got with something, just like I said he would, that would make him know his arm off for getting caught or bust him out. I wasn't interested in stopping it that time. So, that's the truth of it. He's still in his fee-fees about it. I'm not in that way. So, anyway, and it really is hot as fuck out here. But we're going to start here and then we'll go backwards. Alright. And that's the thing. You think over all these years, he didn't realize his only only purpose for being gathered for online shit or by these creators, and the only thing that pays him is being like they think is to always come in here and just trigger me, get content, do whatever. They hoped at first it would get me offline, do this, do that. Also they can make money on it, all the shit, right? Because if you think this place really cares about domestic violence victims, child abuse, and that, boy, you by God mistaken. As you can see, they clearly profit off of it mightily. But that boy can only make money, much like most of you all, if one of you's talking shit on the hate train, and his only function is to be here to talk shit about GSP, to get info on her family, etc., feed off in the background, keep trying to acquire little or word from or this and there through other methods and claw-ins and shit, and to profit off of it. That's it. And he sort of loves that. Plus, it keeps him from not having to super let go and having an excuse to drive by, do whatever it is, all the shit, right? But I always play victim and like he ain't the one doing it. It's, well, that's what abusers do, man. Me, like, can't have it, bro. You did it to yourself. Just like I said you would. And I didn't care at that point. I was fighting too much, and I wasn't gonna fight you no more, and I ain't giving no fucks about none of the horrors. Let's be real here. I just curiosity said which one this time, right? God. Yeah. Then it started dropping earring shit, trying to get you busted. You knew shit was over. Damn near almost crying, right? Out of all the decades. Be like, hold me, hold me. And if you don't let me quit this job, it's going to ruin our lives. Wait and see. Wait. Yeah, that's what was up. You were gnawing your own goddamn arm off, trying to give me enough hints to sort of put a wedge in, let you quit the job, do whatever, right? So that you could be like, hopefully with the others prior to that one and during whatever that changed jobs doing this when it got too close, too much. You separation would make it go, you know. Yeah, and make it go bye-bye natural and something, but you picked one. Went down for that. It had 45 fucking kids and was abusive dick exes too and did all the shit, and it really thought you had all the shit you told it you did. Turns out, thought it was moving into the high life. Fuck out of here. So anyway, but we're gonna start here. Like, just don't be a goddamn liar. We won't have to do this no more. Because this is not very adult. I don't want to do this anymore. Stay the fuck out of and away from me, my peoples, and, well, everybody else. Because let me assure you, nobody wants shit to do with you. Never gonna happen in your lifetime remaining on this earth. I can pretty well assure you that. Because some don't forget, and you ain't gonna mind fuck. They built more like one of us than the other. So, buddy, you barking at the wrong place, and you keep it up, and I'd say, oh, fresh baked cookies are going to be heading your way. So, but what do you care about destroying? Because that's what you're doing. You're harming. From what I hear, I ain't heard that yet, but I'm probably going to flick my beam to your fake tears. If they're even there, who really knows, but I'm just telling you. Because I know them for what the fuck they are. Ain't nobody got to tell me, bitch. Just like nobody had to tell court. Like, I'm sorry, and we be weird. Man, that's weird, because in court, by God, you had a chance to sit in this there and work it out like a goddamn adult, but you couldn't do right before it. Not even like judge's order and shit like that. You had all... No, but all you were worried about was you might have to pay child support when shit got real, because this group that you played with and used you lied to you because you're a dumb fuck and you didn't have a brain left. You had a drama whore left. Trailer park queen, if you will. The only thing's anyway, nobody got you but tragedy pimps and a dumb whore. That's all I'm saying. And you really believe shit, you got really mad. You didn't care you're making people cry again. And all you worried about was your ass having to pay child support, which, by the way, you've never done, but you care so much. But wait, you stole off of two and in the name of, so you and Becca could go fuck and get high and buy whatever, and then you used them and abused them even vicariously through online and court and all this shit to profit off of, while simultaneously destroying their fucking lives. Yeah, you can play it fun uncle with some motherfuckers, but you ain't gonna play it here. That's all I'm saying. Dude, I think you got many people fucked up. And you can fuck up the world with this shit all you want. But, I don't know. I guess Becca, if she's that stupid. And you want to try this shit in any realm again, and you want to lie like this, we can take the real videos, all the real shit, right down yonder. You hear me? You're not going to accuse me of shit I have not done. You're not going to make the world believe that shit. You petty ass spiteful motherfucker who just does not want to take real and true accountability or apparently to change ever at all, though you have certain people thinking you really changed. Okay, you know, the thing about it is, Candace and Dawn would love to be able to lie as smoothly and slickly as you do. Oh, shucks. They'd love it. Mm. I mean, they try hard with YouTubers too, buddy. They do. Same ones you play with, but I don't know where you think that kind of works. I got want shit to do with Dawn. You're a special type of stupid. Really? Because I see it. Don owns your ass through the YouTubians that he proclaims the real journalists he hates. Don and his team own your ass, you little bitch. Stupid motherfucker. Hey, you'll do whatever for money, right? And to get your ball cleansed. Anyway. Oh, wait. Hold on. Also, I want y'all to note that I just do my best quote work when I'm triggered. When I'm mad. Mad at Monster. I don't know what they mean by that. It didn't work. And bringing out Monster's daughters in place did shit to domestic violence. I mean, like, y'all sort of bank a oh shit. So does oh shit. And I do hate to give y'all anything to play that bullshit and propaganda and mindfuck the world with sometime today, throughout, tomorrow, next week, next year. There's not any more chaos this shit, but I am gonna address this fucking giant in the room here. That's about it.
Right, same.
I mean, it's kind of, no.
So I'm just kind of curious about all of that as well. And then I'd also like to know, like, how, or if there was ever any facts that would make him think, Morrison Cemetery specifically of a place of where she could possibly be, or what would make that?
He said, he's always heard that, the place
I've heard that part.
Bad, but
I heard that part. I was just curious if he ever heard of anything specifically about Morrison Cemetery, or if that was just a generalization of a thought he had at one point.
Yeah. Good. So that's something too. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot with it.
Yeah.
And let me see if he's all right here. I guess he's
probably just.
Hello? Hey, bud.
Hey.
Yeah, you're here.
Okay. Yeah, that is just a generalization. I don't know nothing for definite.
Right.
Trust me, that's one of those things that I thought.
Definitively? Jesus.
It's weird. It's weird. It's
So
very weird. Yeah. It's one of those things that I have these weird dreams, and I know people think maybe I'm crazy. Whatever. Fuck it. If you want to think I'm crazy, I'm crazy. Well, whatever. But, you know, I've had weird dreams my whole life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just one of those dreams that I had that I felt like she was in a hole. And not necessarily, you know, that's what it looked like. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. So don't persecute me for something that I seen and I felt some sort of way about. So, okay.
there's no persecution at all. No. I was just wondering if there was any thought process as to why, or if there was anything directly towards Morrison Cemetery, or if that was just a dream that you had.
That was just a dream that I had. Okay.
Let's be clear here. This dream shit came about because that was his way of pretending he did not scream and yell and use all the shit as a form of abuse to iron the children. And he wanted away from that. He didn't want to admit it. I mean, it would have been easier for him. And I'm sure he's probably told by law enforcement the same shit. I'm about positive of it. It's bullshit. Now, he never said he seen Summer's dead body and all the shit the internet made it into, and hid the actual truth of, and that was never said, and we never said it. But anyway, the proof is over here on my page somewhere. But anyway, and kids have spoken as well. They've also told the world that is not what was said or done, etc. But anyway, we all had proof of those moments. And all it was us speaking on his level of abuse. He used something that he considered a vulnerability and a weakness at the time because we actually cared and were pretty traumatized about Summer vanishing. And he knew it was a weakness and he targeted it. And so, in this extreme detail, he lays out this, like, you know, Candace Dunn did it, and blah, blah, and she's running somewhere, whatever, you know. Wasn't no need in it, and he did it until everybody was in fucking tears. He did it on particular nights where StallPump had dropped earrings. He was trying to clean the floorboard of the car. All these things were occurring, right? Because that whore just couldn't stop her shit. So he was just fucking losing. And he knew he was at the point of being absolutely, like, it was bad. So anyway, and he also told her prior he was already gone. She thought he had been, but he wasn't, and it was a fucked situation. Anyway, and she did the cliche ass trailer park horse shit with the dropping earrings and my floorball shit, throwing out my pap stuff from the funeral, my dash, all this crazy shit, right? She sure did. Yeah. While they were fucking in the car I paid for, it was great. Fucking fabulous. And then you kept being like, no, the footprints and the slide marks on the back of your seat. Anyway, it doesn't matter, but. So that's all it really was a combination of all that shit and him abusing. But then when it was spoken about, they had to figure out some way to be like, no, it was just me simply and gently telling them about a dream I'd had. No. And then, of course, shove his dumbass eating it out and typing it in prayer gardens at one point. It was a dream. And now the cemetery shit exists. But, whatever, right? He gets paid well for it in the background, like he does that Fred versus Andy on the road horse shit. While for some reason, Fred and Ziggy supposedly just target the hell out of him, are also protecting him and his ride and making sure of things, especially around that Van Hill area. That's a little weird to me. Anyway, it's like, wait, why is she putting such emphasis on no, the box one? Now, you see. Anyway. Now. Anyway, carrying on.
She was over there.
This is one of those prime examples of it been easier just to admit that you were abusing me and the children to law enforcement. And, whatever else they asked you around all that shit, you know. And, instead of whatever the fuck this shit is. goddamn mess a fucking abuser is made just trying not to be known for what he is. They'll go to anyone. It wasn't as bad as they say. It wasn't this as they say. Bitch, decades of proof and evidence that I have still not put out. After already riding you to the ground when you lied and tried to push everything together and begin with all the pictures, right? Make them one instant. Be like, no, somebody fell and that bullshit, motherfucker. And I busted your ass out in it. I am tired of this. Can we just not do this again in our lifetimes? Can you just fucking behave? Leave everybody the fuck alone. If you're gonna be around certain folks, stop feeding them this shit and stop asking for info on all of us, because I know you goddamn well do. You know who doesn't ask for shit on you? These people right here. Because they don't give a fuck about you. Nobody does, dude. We just want you to leave us the fuck alone. Unsert yourself from in and around us and family and everything. That's it. Stop selling us and feeding us off fucking YouTube for your fucking stupid high-ass fucking crack whore. And you and... Boy, you on my nerves. You're on my nerves. And I love, because I did hear leading up this, that you seem to avoid the place where you and Dawn keep running into each other, right? You just called it a store. You gonna tell the world the truth on that? How about your job? Every time, same night, right, motherfucker? That's right, you know I figured that out because I was sitting somewhere you chose to pull in a couple parking spots down from. Behave a little bit. You mean, whatever, no big deal as long as Horback ain't present, right? Typical. That's always been so. But anyway, so I was like, no big deal. But you see, here's where you fucked up. Got that on video and shit too. It's fun. Extra fun. Anyway, but would you like to tell the public where you really at certain times? Or your job and what you're doing? Come on. Don't make me. Because you want to play petty? You want to play spiteful? You want to keep fucking with me? This is what we're going to do. You'll give the world content, cause more chaos, fucking fine. Then continue to make it about us instead of Summer, whatever the hell, right? I guess it sells. Someone will be like, oh, at least keep Summer's face out of it. No. Man, I don't want that. Summer herself, as you well know, had two parents fucking fighting in domestic violence over there too. And so did the boys. And you're still perpetrating. You fucking perpetrating ass monster. You lying ass bastard. You're worthless. Just like I said, more worthless than tits on a board hog. You really are. You ain't worth a goddamn. Ain't ever been. You gotta stop. You gotta let go. Let go, buddy. Let go. Bird ain't in your cage anyway, though. I know you happy you think it is, because YouTubers and all the fuck shit you cause in our lives, being inserted in around them all the time, in every way you can imagine, and do, sell it off, sell us off, have a constant stream. Let it go. Fucking firmly in for once. Let us the fuck go. Nobody wants shit to do with you. Nobody is going to stalk you or Becca, because nobody has in all these years or still gives a fuck enough to do that. Dude, I don't care where you're living. I don't care where you're going. I don't give a fuck who you're fucking. I don't give a damn what you're doing. I don't give a fuck. And the only way I become aware of it is because you do stupid shit. Right? You do stupid shit. I still don't give a shit. You think months ago I couldn't have put out all the shit or the video you're doing, what you're doing at the store right before you shot, all that shit? The recordings, all the shit you've been doing, with half of the, man, I ain't even touched on all it. Think I couldn't? I could have. If I want to be petty, spy all this bullshit, blah, 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 blah. Hell, motherfucker, I even tried to warn you at that point, Hint Link style here. Who and what was doing shit to you for and with this group and others in the area to keep dead ass eyes on you, which is how I knew that. That's how I knew the fuck and who was playing what. I was after that. Ain't got shit to do with you. But I was pulled in to do things for others anyway. But I was sitting there first, motherfucker. For quite a while. If I wanted to be petty and spiteful, bitch, you know it. If I wanted to ever, in all these years, make you look like you're part of something guilty, bitch, I would have. I don't know if you remember or not. You should burn the fuck out in low grade now. But I don't know if you remember what all I hold or possibly. Oh, boy, if I really wanted to do any of that, I'd done it. And I ain't about that. I know you didn't do no shit on June 15th where it concerned Summer. I've told the fucking truth where it concerns you. But you gonna stop this lying ass set up bullshit making money on what you want to consider contain stealing by, to you. Bitch, I don't be tied to you. I already go around every day still. I can feel you. I can feel you like a goddamn burning disease, bro. I can feel when you leave area. I can feel when you're fucking here. I can look over and it's like, God damn it, I knew it. I knew it felt that motherfucker. I feel you, dude. And I wish that would go away firmly, but I don't think it ever will. Cannot wait until I get this goddamn area firmly and I never have to feel that feeling again. It'll be wonderful, right? My God, not going danger, Will Robinson, looking over and there in the motherfucking head of y'all, right? It'd be wonderful. It's like all those shit and trips took down that way. I knew immediately. Like, you're gonna just bang people in hotels and fucking severe shit. Bitch, I knew. Well, for many reasons. My God, it never lies where it concerns you. Never. It would tell on you before even you yeet yourself out, because you knew I knew, and my gut knew. Motherfucker, please. Motherfucker, please. Stop it already. Please go away. Please go away. I want to be adult. I don't want to do this with you for the rest of my life. I don't. Neither does anybody else. You feel me? And that's all of them choice. But it don't take much. Like, they ain't forgetting. They ain't being mind-fucked. They didn't go through and see what they went through. They ain't being mind-fucked by you and this group. And they were pretty flabbergasted and appalled at that and the many attempts of it throughout the years. They've seen you in person, unlike the public, just like the judges and advocates have. They've seen and heard people come here when you back and thought that's going to work out wonderful. You get paid high numbers for it. But you were also just like always, no, I don't want to do it. It's fine. But you're telling the public another thing and your YouTube buddies, bitch, please. Courts, advocates, real motherfuckers, no, real bailiffs. Everybody watched you, dude. Detectives, everybody. I don't know who the fuck you think you're fooling other than the public. You can play those shucks shit, bitch. But we've all seen it, including the judge and everybody, the advocates. The real rage, the real Andy. Of course, when Becca's not real proud of them. But then both of you, just like you did with the landlord, boy, if you think money's involved, by God, you both start losing your shit, don't you? Start acting sideways. It becomes very apparent it's all you fucking anywhere about. Right? Oh my God, she's thinking jealous. That's real weird, dude. You gonna be in here crying. You ain't done a shit thing for these kids their whole lives, and you goddamn well ain't done that in all these years, except make money on them and myself while pretending you give a fuck. While all the judges, courts, and all the king's horses and king's men know fucking better, bro. But you're gonna stop this set-up-y shit. And with this group, just go the fuck away, man. Go the fuck away. Just take note that forever, until I leave this earth, I'm a survivor and a fighter of what you did and what you're continuing to do. And I ain't ever going to be quiet about it, because it matters to other women and children's lives. And if I can speak, and I want to speak, and it can help others, then by God, that's what I'm going to do. And nobody can say it's a new thing since Summer Bench, because everybody knows in the background that was my plan. If I ever got away from you, is to try to do something to help other women and children. So hell with you, dude. You shouldn't have laid your hands on it. You don't know it? Oh well. You shouldn't have done it. Ever. Not ever. And you know that. But you just need to go the fuck away. Let go. You fucked up. You stuck your dick in the wrong thing. It got you caught the fuck up. Made you want to know your own arm off. To where you like, under the guys, I'm wearing clothes because do. And yeah, ain't true. Ain't none of it true. You don't want to leave with none of that shit is true, dude. And you got too tangled up, just like you did with your parent. I mean, you always do that shit. I want to JSP's being a bitch and all this other shit, but it was so they would hide you fucking around too. So you could use the extra supplements. You could use this there, but this time you took it too far. You knew you did, and you knew it was too late. It ain't ever gonna go back to that. I hate you lost the magical thing. That is not a me problem. It's not a me problem. They don't care about it. I don't care about you. Leave everybody the fuck alone. Leave everybody the fuck alone. Okay? Quit with this set-up-y line bullshit. How do you think the world would see it? And see how easily you lie right here. Videographic, phone, witnesses, and evidence. The contrary. And then to listen to how slick you lie right here. In a second. So far as I've heard. See, that's the problem. Shit like that, me calling you out for it, makes you look sus. And, oh, look how well he lies and shit, right? Which is why I don't do all that. I'm finding it necessary. I'm just gonna call you the fuck out for it. Alright? But I will be showing all that shit to others that I'm sure, once again, you fed this shit out to. Because, boy, don't you have a habit there. Think I'm not aware? Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Funkles games, right? I'm aware. I'm aware. So anyway. You need to stop now. And quit helping this group try to trigger, hurt, harm, harass. Hours while you pretend that ain't what you're doing, because it goddamn well is. Some ain't forgotten that you're with the group that voted on their nicknamed skirt laws, and you were with the group that you sat on panels while they had the Bates Motel pictures up, insinuating they, just like the ones that voted on names and shit, skirt laws for minors, that you know, they were a murderer or this, or you set up there just fine as long as it paid you. Nobody forgets you sat there with creators making fun of both their names and then eventually being like, oh, it's to protect them. No, it ain't. You're using them. And if you get claws on all of them, you by God do it. See, they've seen that. They've seen you lie here in your fake fucking tears here. They've heard you behind the scenes during court settings. They've seen you in those courtrooms, and boy, you're lying to everybody. If this is in it, probably yourself too. I mean, you're always good at that, right? They ain't blind to it. And I ain't even making them aware of this shit. I'll tell you right now. I ain't gonna do that. I'm fully aware. They're fully aware of your continued abuse, your continued bullshit, your continued lies, and how you've worked with this group, you and your fucking whorebag wife, to do harmful and distressful things to them, their mother. They're fully aware that, well, they see the internet too, man, and that's what's occurring again. They're in a phase where this group sees vulnerabilities, right? And you know them in the background, and there you and whorebag are texting and doing all the tight bullshit with this group again. You know, and you never appear for no reason. Nobody's oblivious, man. And I'd say this all counts as another strike. And obviously, they're aware of the continuing what they see as abuse to and manipulation into keep inserted in our lives. They don't like it. And for that reason, I would guarantee you that they see a continuation. And Lily, is that the same one that likes the PP, Rochelle? Anyway. Anyway. So, they see through your goddamn mask, and they ain't gonna be mindfucked by it. Nobody is. See you and Don and whoever else, y'all just do the all you fucking want about all the babies. Like her Bob. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't gonna happen, dude. Ain't gonna happen. And yeah, it's just how it is. And I'll tell you, a real father doesn't go around profiting off of and continuing to abuse and then stealing from and making ours, but well, not contributing in any way for all of you. It just don't happen, man. But that was a new trade since we're back in the arena, right? At least in ways, sometimes often. So, like, I don't know. You chose, dude.
That I felt like maybe that would have been okay. So it was open. That would have been a good opportunity. And I had that dream. So that's where that goes. That's not a. I knew something happened, and that no.
Yeah,
that's not how that went.
Right, okay. Understand.
Yeah, this is why we're just asking, because a lot of the locals in that area, and I've spoken to one, just by chance, just the other day, and they were the ones that made it's directly behind the cemetery. He purchased it in 2019. Yes, a homestead.
Let me ask you a question. Is Hunter lying when he said that about those texts? And he said it was you.
Hold on, I might find this. Maybe I passed it. Who's got the timestamps on this one?
Realization.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, I figured out a lot. How to the caregivers, for God's sake? I mean, you know that. And everything. Did he really help dig the grave?
Is it before this, after? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go back about it.
It does get crazy. It really does. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it gets crazy for that fucking thing.
Dude, I would leave the fucking area the minute I was you. I swear.
I swear it's always like this.
I ain't going good. They follow me. Y'all follow me wherever I go. Have a good night.
Yeah, they follow him because he stays in contact with them. But yet, you don't see him ever actually doxing their addresses or where they are, or her kids, or any other fuck shit that you see him protect them. So, yeah, it gets so crazy. For him, it gets so crazy. Bullshit. Weird, huh?
Hey, dude, I'm not gonna fuck with you no more, man. Hey, I'm glad you have this conversation.
You come by, we have a conversation. I don't care, but I work graveyards. I said that I've been straight graveyards for 2 years. So I'm no longer.
You know what, man? I would have got the fuck out of there. I would leave Tennessee. I would leave. Dude, I would leave the fuck out of everywhere, man. Just get out, dude. Like, I don't know what.
I think that says a lot about his character, though.
Bro, it does. It does.
Suck that dick harder, Allison.
I can't even change my fucking name and disappear. So.
Right. I understand that. I understand.
I mean, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Y'all just get to throw your opinions and what kind of bullshit you think I've done and what Jody Sue says I'm responsible for, and this, that, and the goddamn done.
All I've said you're ever responsible for is abusing the children and etc. You know, I mean, like, seriously. And You know, obviously y'all over there are up to some fuck shit. I don't know what all. It's like you're up to fuck shit with Allison. GPS don't lie, motherfucker. So, you know, Allison is telling the truth. I guarantee you that. And that's why you were leaking her. Let's the hell mom did the big neighbor. Yeah. Just telling that. See, it's how no Allison wasn't lying about that shit, man. So I don't know what all the fuck you were up there. You know? But you know I ain't said no goddamn lies, so whatever, buddy.
Excuse my language.
No, you're good, man. You're
I
good.
told you I was a dry land sailor.
Mm-hmm.
So, Andy, do you get a
Lord of mercy, the full personality takeover is there. Language change. Oh, you ever pick your own, bro?
lot of people that show up asking for you at your workplaces? Do you get a lot of people calling or anything?
Okay, so Ernie showed up tonight. I've run into, let's see. You just go to the bathroom? Okay, hold on, I'll be in back. 2,000 employees. Hold on.
I mean, he does love the employees of the stores and fast food joints and grocery stores when they're in the bathroom, man, or buying the camera. He does love it. Sort of does it for him. Can't. I mean, shit. If I'd known our whole lives this was a gold big counter jockey, I would have known. It's sad and tragic.
I'll be back.
Get some chicken nuggets for us. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Big buck in the air, man.
Them 4 o'clock chicken tenders. Oh my God! Yeah.
Y'all what you talking about, man? That's what I'm saying.
Y'all don't get them.
We're 30 minutes. We're 30 minutes from that, man. Where'd you get some at? I'm coming by.
Goodness.
No, man, I've already been out.
The deals too. I bet he gets the food that.
You know he fucking gets the
around
deals.
section or-
You know he does. He gets that damn discount.
Damn.
Yes, that's crazy, man. I tell you, he probably does.
Well, you're never.
And he only brought Allison up because we all know him and Dawn and those chicks, right? It's like Piper and Lean On and all that crap. He does love the crazies from YouTube and the bitches that'll sleep in his driveway. And you can hear it when she first enters panel and he chuckles at something that don't even deserve chuckles. When she's like, I'm getting an echo. And he's like, men are some weird creatures, dude. Easy as shit. That one's better. Whatever, man. Disc. Y'all get the point of bringing up a female on there when you know the dude generally responds to that, right? It's pretty manipulative. Anyway, but he clearly does. She's like, goodness, the chicken nuggets. And he's over like, it's great. Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things or presidency or anything. Because you always seem like fucking manipulative fucking whores that'll do shit like this and whatever else. And that's about all we're worth, you know. Leaves the rest of us looking types of ways. That all women are like this. And much like the incel groups love to say, is that women only use their pussy to do whatever with. This is why. This ain't the Taylor. This is fucking ridiculous. It's gross. But anyway, yo, whatever. I don't know why I like this. It's the lawnmower races today.
Today, aren't you, Ernie?
No, they don't get a discount, Ernie. What are you talking about?
You lying fucker. You've been there 2 years. You getting the 50% off. You know you are.
And you think that by this many years you didn't realize half the propaganda's put out by Ernie and all this bullshit. But when he's up here, he seems like he's eating and buying it, and he's gullible as shit. And honestly, like Benny, it's often like monsters can't see monsters, but he's willing to even fuck around at this level, like. And it's not necessarily like, say if one of us visit Ernie's pet, we know what he is. We know what he's done. I often mention it to him face to face. This motherfucker's built different though. He's like, yeah, pal, yeah, buddy. Just like he is the rest of the YouTubers. Seriously, you gonna be all like, patty cake, patty cake. Same motherfuckers been pumping out this shit, creating the narratives, the horse shit from words I've said, but they twisted all to hate them, right? Of course it pays you. But anyway, he really is oh boy. I don't know what to say about how many brain cells this motherfucker got left, but Jesus.
No, I don't. I really don't. I don't discount shit.
I wouldn't even bring it up. I'd just be eating chicken.
I don't know, there'd be some in the area link to certain motherfuckers saying you'd be getting with free shit too for info on us. To certain levels of geriatric aged jerkwads around here. And others on monsters. I mean, I could probably play that for the world, but I ain't. Because I ain't too petty and spiteful. It's got things to do with other things, so. Whatever.
No. Okay, so trust me, I went the other night.
This is why
I bought me a grill done, one of them little griddle setups that run on propane. I'm gonna start bringing that bitch in and cooking steak at night when I'm here.
Hey, might as well.
I know what you mean by that one, man. Damn, man.
I try not to eat fucking McDonald's, man. That shit's bad for you.
Dude,
It kills my stomach anymore.
Fuck that, man. I can't eat no damn
I wonder
McDonald's,
why,
man. That
you
scares me
think?
nowadays, eating that shit. I watch.
Your tum-tum's getting awful sensitive these days. What can make it that way? Strip it raw, even. You've always had a sensitive tum-tum, but
that damn commercial about what they do to them fries, and that scared the hell out of me. I was like, fuck that. I ain't
Well,
eating McDonald's.
this is the McDonald's here beside my store. I'm glad to put this on the internet. This is the worst McDonald's in Kingsport. this
Now that's something.
This manager that I have
Hey,
when I
you
come
wouldn't
in
give
at
it.
night,
Hey,
she
you
had
wouldn't give it
double
away there,
dunked my
Andy.
fries, and double dunked my chicken nuggets, and they taste like shit. So I'm geeking on my.
yeah, Monster, Allison and Arnie find this so hilarious. They're just finding these tales. Oh, amazing. Like, everybody in America don't know these fucking fast food joints, like double fry shit, do shit, make them warm, heat up. Yes, it's so entertaining. They're just laughing. You're amazing. You're gone. The manipulation here is like 3 levels of the fuck. You have to be one of the easiest marks in the history of other marks from monsters, dude. But also you get paid for it, so do you really care? No. But, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Bless.
Food, damn it.
Fuck, Andy, I swear to God.
Chicken nuggets ain't supposed to be chewy.
Come to us. Oh, Lord. Bless. Chicken nuggets ain't supposed to be chewy. It's great. Super hilarious, this hotel. Oh, way over exaggerated. It's great. The manipulation. Oh, God, a monster involved. Holy shit. I'd almost feel bad for you, dude, except don't. Jesus. But if there's a girl there falling all over, everybody, God damn. Go easy.
Yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to be. Ooh, no.
God damn, did you get your Candace on right there? No. Blech. Oh, yeah, you've taken on her, mimicking the personality of others at this point. And the cutesy shit, it's amazing. I love it. Yes, a dry land sailor and all the things. It's fucking fabulous. Never could have you on base, could you?
Fucking double dump fries is the nastiest shit you'll ever get.
Oh my God, man. Lord God. So, Andy, let me ask you about Chad Arnold.
I don't talk to him. I've never been friends with him. I know who he is. I'll talk to him if I see him. But other than that, I do not know Chad.
So let me ask you, because I've had different, I've talked to the Morrison, I've talked to some of the Morrison family and everything. Did he really help dig the grave?
I don't know. Hold on.
A lot of rumors.
Hold on. I got one more thing. I never did see anybody pull up. I don't know. Okay, all right. Hold on a second. It wasn't store time.
Yeah, there's been a lot of rumors about that, hasn't it?
Oh my God. And I figured out a lot. I talked to the caregivers, for God's sake. I mean, you know that.
Yeah, I know.
And we got another interview with another guy over there.
Fake
Don't be yawning.
I'm fucking down.
Wake up, bud.
I don't know how you do it, Andy.
He's actually thinking about fake yawning, but he's sleeping. He's got to go and leaving Allison there with you to jerk you off with cutesy voice. Maybe get more from you, just like Piper and lean on. It's alright. He'll fall for that shit again. Jenny, Adrian, he'll do it. He'll do it. Before you know it, there'll be another Piper sleeping in the driveway and a fight occurring. Well, I hear Lisa K's available. She's in between all the sick motherfuckers. She always trying to marry up in prison and shit. They all available.
I know.
It all goes.
I'll go take a nap.
Oh my God.
Much like Alice and I and all these on panel, and like Andy himself, they'll sell themselves and everything else off cheap, won't they? It's like a Z-thon around here. Anything for a buck. Oh yeah, but this is how real detectives do it, guys. Y'all watch out. It's great.
Man, I tell you, I've been drafting after.
And yet, knowing that this whole thing is really only aimed at me. And that's clearly what was happening in my chat and shit, right? It's all to fuck with me. It's to have this motherfucker fuck with me. And it's what it's intended for during a cycle. The only use of this motherfucker online or behind the scenes is to fuck with me and to try to keep getting information and tie it in while he gets paid for it. That's it. Man, I live this shit every day, whether I mention it online. Every day. Every day. And I know it and I'm aware of it. This is ridiculous. So triggered.
Goddamn day too, seriously. I'm fucking working 4 teams right now, like everywhere. And
Teams,
I got a question. I got a good question for him. And maybe he knows and maybe he don't. It's just weird, the people on the internet, the way they do these interviews and they get caught up on context and it's just hard. But wait, he's
they get caught up on context? Yeah, most probably actually should. Don't like them when they want shit in context. Caught up on context.
He's working man, I'm telling you, he's getting ready to get rushed on 4 o'clock when it comes around.
Yeah, busy.
And
it's getting close to all these people.
and I'm going to let you go here in a minute, man. I am. Let me ask you a question. With Marlena, man, you remember when she said that shit? When she said, I've not been to the Morrison Cemetery since summer has passed. Do you know why would she say something like that? What would happen with that? What makes her say that?
These may be some of the dumbest questions on earth. I'm gonna need you, dear public, to stop and think about this. What kind of question is that? How in the fuck would Andy possibly know in there to be able to speak on it? What's the deal with that? Why would Marlena say that? What's possible? I mean, it don't even make sense what he's asking, right? And how would Andy know? Like, it's Y'all think this is a... Oh boy. Cannot.
You still there, Allison?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so maybe he's just cut off or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he may have just had a customer or something come up.
He may be away.
So and I also wonder, like, if he knew Marlena very well. See, I'm kind of new to this side of things, like all the backstory of everything. Like, I know a lot of.
I don't know nobody. But no Donnie Canis, that's about it.
Right, same.
I mean, it's kind of,
Do you know?
So I'm just kind of curious about all of that as well. And then I'd also like to know, like, how, or if there was ever any facts that would make him think, Morrison Cemetery specifically of a place of where she could possibly be, or what would you think that?
Ain't you been over it a million times? You know? Didn't he just like...
he said, he's always heard that, the place
I heard that.
Bad, but
I heard that part. I was just curious if he ever heard of anything specifically about Morrison Cemetery, or if that was just a generalization of a thought he had at one point.
Please do not ask others to like and subscribe. I do not do that here. And I prefer others in the room chats not do that either. Thank you.
yeah. That's something too. I mean, there's a lot with it.
Yeah.
And let me see if he's all right here. I guess he's
probably just.
Hello?
Hey, bud.
Hey.
Yeah, you're here.
Okay. Yeah, that was just...
These two keep speculating. Like, what happened to him? Well, he's probably just... Well, he's working. Well, what? Well, what? Well, where'd he get... Well, he's probably just... Well, no shit. But these motherfucking detectives, they gonna solve it. Come on. Jesus.
generalization. I don't know nothing for definite.
right.
Trust me, that's one of those things that I thought.
God help me. I had sexual relations with this fella. All I'm hearing in my head is if I could turn back time, I would find a way. Swear to God. Fucks this fella. But it tells me a lot that he's playing this ignorant, stupid, sensitive, all this shit. Like, no language change. Like, he will take on a mimic and do. Oh, Lord mercy. I must feel bad for him most days, right? But I don't. Because he's still doing this shit right here. But anyway. See, when he had at least some mind, like, was mimicking that, I don't know. Maybe it's just some Freudian shit, Give a motherfucker mimics, and they take on part of your personality, therefore you're just fucking part of your own personality they're mimicking or something. It's like that, I don't know. I might have to delve deeply into self for that answer. Now it's gonna bother me. I'm gonna think about that. Because it wasn't really interesting. And then, but when did that happen? I might actually truly gag.
weird. It's weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that I have these weird dreams, and I know people think maybe I'm crazy. Whatever.
God damn it, who has the timestamp on this fucking sorry motherfucker swearing I'm stalking him? And then actually giving himself away in a very, like he tries to get the cart in front of the horse in a way, and his excuse for coming back. Okay. Because he know what he did. He knows. I mean, there are some things I swear I try to keep in my mind as like the good things, even though you know all the bad things existed. But this some bitch makes it hard. He makes it hard. Oh, he does. I'm just glad somebody else will take that on at this point. Like I've always said, I would have sent a wedding gift, parting gift, something else, but I wasn't allowed to. But I'm just glad somebody else got to deal with that. They broke his shit anyway, so what the fuck use was it to me? Not much of it. Just how I feel about it.
If you want to think I'm crazy, I'm crazy. Well, whatever.
Ah, hell.
You know, that's not how that went.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Understand.
this is why we're just asking, because a lot of the locals in that area, and I've spoken to one,
So not a lot. One. God damn it. I know what they're doing there. That was stupid. That was a moment to behold. While he pretended he was going, it was one of the most ignorant fucking bastard moments I've ever seen.
I understand. I mean,
we
we
appreciate your
understand that.
honesty, 100%.
Well, I mean,
I don't think anybody's worried about any weed.
I want to be around you, or just to fuck with you, or
Who are you saying has done that?
Leah. She's
This part. This ain't the only one, because his dummy should have realized. Or maybe didn't. I don't know. I chose to ignore it like a goddamn adult, so this couldn't be a thing. But here's how these parts play out. When he first gets up here with Ernie, it looks like, hey, you know Jody Sue. Yeah, I mean, my name's first thing out. Like, bitch, I'm the only thing that, the only reason you have value and get paid. Which you're fine with, but just saying. All they want is for you to trigger and to do all this stuff, which you're fine with too. You're getting to abuse, do all this shit online throughout the years, pretending you ain't enacting after shit real life, doing what you're doing all the years. Think you're getting away with it, getting by with it, mind fucking others around us with it. But boy, it ain't working. The only value this dude has ever held in anything or reason people want to is this. Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. And he really fell for Ernie's bullshit, right? When it looks like he first come on, Ernie's like, why is she? She's already raising hell. She don't want you speaking, or whatever it was Ernie said. That wasn't true. I ain't giving no fucks. I wasn't triggered. His chat was coming over my... Now, here's Ernie in the live stream he done prior. It tried to get me to drop over here on my panel and go to his. Bitch, who do you think y'all are? I was like, nah, we ain't advertising for Ernie, who's playing the McCoy shit, playing the bullshit, Tiffany Marie chasing Jenny Adrian bullshit. We ain't doing this. So I just ignored it. Wasn't no need. I don't give a fuck about none of it. And then they were like, he comes back like, oh, somebody come over and said something about Andy flipped him off. Well, woo, high seas drama, I don't give a shit. It was sub-pulling, right? I don't give a fuck, go watch it. I ain't good, you know, and then I checked in after a bit because it was something about threats from everywhere else, right? They wanted me to see Andy that night. I didn't give a fuck to see Andy. I scrolled through whatever they'd already done. I seen that they were messaging in the background. Andy apparently didn't want to come up live. Then I checked out the shitty food because of something that was shown up on his thing, which gives me a clue he's hearing word about some of the things about some of the kids that's there. It's like, what the fuck was that? Which is the other reason I tapped over to certain things to look. But, yeah, I didn't care, right? They wanted it to be a thing, wanted it to trigger, especially during McCoy's one-man war. Alright, of stupidity and fuckery, already targeted my children this hour. Right? And then this one, though, does what I hear a certain shit because I've not heard it yet. Uh, seems rather coincidental, doesn't it? As this group's doing certain things, whispering, I just, whatever. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do certain shit right now, and I'm telling him I'm probably the worst idea on earth. Anyway. But yeah, it's all coincidence, right? But this dumb motherfucker was really like, just like he did with PG in the back day. It's Judy's in the background. It's Judy's in. I always fell for that shit, man. It wasn't me, at least. It was not me. I went back there. He fell for the fake account. She fell for this, fell for that. It wasn't me, dude. And he knows it. He knows it by this many years, right? Although apparently he don't know when his own account's being used by the fucking whore of the group. I'll tell you that. Because he's perplexed. Shocked in person that it's been happening in my chat, right? Fucking perplexed he was. Got the video of that too, monster, as you can clearly see in the audio of it. Yes, son of a bitch, where you're like, she's dogging me. At a place I've always been for decades, go to that you've got your ass a job at during certain fuckery of Ryan's. Yeah, okay, buddy. Tell us a new one. You and histrionic back at her going, and jump in front. Bitch, I wouldn't even known you were there if you had not done that. You're an idiot. Both of you you deserve each other, so I'm saying. Lord of mercy. And then there is always comes up, just be. Well, in case I checked in, it'd be heckin' mad. Oh, it would have changed to, me calling out the McCoy. Oh, no. And then I would have been really triggered. I'd been super medically vulnerable, and they were shaking me with my kids again, and attacking, and the lies, and then there's Monster, and he's bringing up things, and Ernie's on it, and he's hunting us, and there's threats. Oh, God, JSB's gonna be history, fucking got it. And what, the night before that or something, waking my ass up, trying to chill and go to sleep in the fucking darkness. Stupid asses driving by honking and shit at 2 in the morning. As these dumb motherfuckers are supposedly on ground. Come on. Give me a break. I get it. You can't tell me this motherfucker and stupid whore don't get it. This group also another payment fucking buck, you do anything. I just... Wednesdays, dude, Wednesdays. But he really was like, oh, she never wants me speaking. Fuck, I don't care if you speak, dude. Go fucking horseshit. Someone else's Fred versus Andy on the road shit. Go horseshit public for fucking money in the background pays you and Fred and Ziggy and everybody else and Prayer Garden and Ernie and all them with this cemetery bullshit. I mean, yank off on it. I mean, clearly, you obviously need the money to provide certain things to yourself for shift. And your undocked locations and shit. Bro, you are fucking a hot mess. I mean, motherfucker is stupid. All these years, some of us have actually been through some shit. Suffered, done without, done this, lost everything, whatever, right? And we still ain't desperate enough to do this shit with these fucking creators for a fucking buck. Don't go out stalking you. Don't keep fucking pipelines info on you. Most time when anybody, and I do mean anybody, mentions you, I'm like, la 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 la. I don't know shit, don't see shit, don't hear shit. I don't give a shit. Though you would love it to be so, and I don't go feed it out. I don't to the fucking back of YouTube. I don't, for fucking Daenerys. So, seriously, you are a greedy fuck always. You're just a piece of shit, and they never gonna change. Lord of mercy. You're gonna do anything forever to make it look like you're victims and survivors of lies and you didn't know fucking shit, but you did, but you didn't, but it's okay, you and Dawn. I'm surprised still get along better. But wait, you do when you want to. It's fine. You and Dawn and Hiltz and such and Katie, y'all just lie. In many ways, anyway. See, I know you, so I know. Like, but you do a lot better than they do. Quicker, faster, stronger, whatever. Your tones aren't as obvious, especially to the public and those who don't. Oh, shucks, I'm fucking retarded. Shit works on. I'm the real. God. Wednesdays. And then that place are gonna be like, well, why don't you just like not speak about it? Yeah, I don't know, cause that deserved to be in prison years ago. That deserves to still have order. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I could. I might. Keeps the fuck up. Especially working with those who are clearly, during these streams with him, threatening me. And enacting the same shit, and harassing and terrorizing and threatening to come here. It's a real good look there, monster. That's who you're choosing again. Right? And during this cycle again, I don't know, I might feel shook if they're triggered or some type of way. Especially if they bring harm or, oh shit. I mean, because there's real danger there right now, ain't there? And you're patty caking with it. And they're. Alright, guys. I might be here. Somebody let me know. Hell, I don't know. Anyway. Let me see here. My light back, holy moly. My light back, holy moly. Because it's actually showing it ended. Weird shit, though. Though you can hear it on the other one, so I don't know. This thing does weird shit sometimes. Alright, so we're going to carry out at least for a minute. Lord of mercy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's rolling. He's just gone again.
I just deliver the week maybe without Johnson. If that was a text message from me, I don't see why it was saying that. Unless it was something.
And that's what I did hear this. That's like short term memory loss and long term's real, ain't it? Like, damn, how much you done since, like, okay. If you hadn't known what you did, you'd have the goddamn proof of all that and what it was and when it was. Jesus Lord. I mean, did you even look before you did stupid shit? No, I think we're at a point of, I don't know. Whatever the fuck. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is It's always so stupid.
Because now I know that day or the day prior that they was wanting weed, and I was trying to deliver the weed maybe without Jody Sue knowing that I was delivering weed. I mean,
Okay. I understand. I mean,
We
we
appreciate your
understand that.
honesty, 100%.
well, I mean,
And I don't think anybody's worried about any weed.
I mean, everybody seems to care about me being able to sell weed to the fucking neighbors. Or I sold this and I sold that because she said this and she said that. And she's mad because I left. She's.
Oh yeah, I'm super mad.
So let me ask why does people show up the same place?
Somebody just get me a goddamn super mad cape about like the beatniks of Dolly did for him. Just I'm super mad. No. Ah, sweet fucking Christ. You wish, dude.
You're at. Why does people park through cars down through a place that you're at? If they are so.
Yeah, it says I'm live. I'm gonna say it's a liar. So I'm gonna say. Alright. If any of y'all out there can see me or hear me. Alright. If any of y'all out there can see me or hear me. Alright. If any of y'all out there can see me. And I know it sounds woo, but it'll even do that shit too, even when it's not. It looks like over here, holy moly, you can see me. Uh, okay. Mm. Mm. It's a weird day, man. Alright, let's try it again. You want to, holy moly? Alright. Alright.
You're at. If they are so. I mean, everybody seems to care about me being able to sell weed to the fucking neighbors. Or I sold this and I sold that because she said this and she said that. And she's mad because I left. She's. So let me ask why does people show up the same place you're at? Why does people park through cars down through a place that you're at? If they are so fucking not wanting to be around you or just to fuck with you or.
Who are you saying has done that?
Well, who else?
Oh, she's still stalking you, huh?
Well, I mean, when she goes across the street to the store and she sits over there.
Across the. Hold on.
Said this and she said that. And everybody seems to.
Ouch, monster. Your pants are on fire, you lying motherfucker. You lying bastard. Once again, for all these years, like you tried to feed out to courts and others, and you and Becca set up this group and all the shit you've done, and let's be real, those around us here are still feeding this horse shit too. That even over the years have got videographic evidence themselves proving that it was y'all following and stalking us. It's great. You're doing it again. You're doing it again, buddy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you want to utter this in a court of law? Do you? You feel comfortable with that? I mean, do you?
Hi.
Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, I swear. It shows I might be back. Might. It shows I might be back. Somebody's going to chime in and let me know. Alright, Illinois. I cannot guarantee how long that's going to last. Been having some problems today, obviously. Alright, so this horse shittery. Okay, let's just try to get this because it's really part that matters. So, would love to hear fake tears, but I can do without that. I only say that because I'm sick of this fucking monster causing real tears. And terror and just this fuckery for years and years and years. It just never ends. Some bitch never gonna stop. Well, it proclaims everybody else won't stop. I'm goddamn evidence, proof to the contrary. It ain't us, man. It's him. And he never will stop, dude. Especially as long as y'all keep paying him for the fucking shit. Him or his fucking abusive helper whore. Bitch ain't been doing nothing but laughing shit. Like, she knew it. Like, that's the thing, man. Even if she was fucking around doing TE and his messages, and I was like, oh, it ain't typing. But he loved that game. She thinks she was the first one to do that? No. He always loved it. It was a tactic gorilla man. Will you help me fix my relationship? Text her. Bro, bitch wasn't the first or the last. She always had to be on the look for that, right? She loved him. She clearly knew he was beating on women and children, and she chose that shit. She's as sick as he is, I'm telling you. And she's enjoyed this fucking game for years, and clearly she and her fucking kids ain't got no problem with profiting off of it. And boy, they damn sure know about it. So, I fucking had it. Anyway, but yeah, she's closed her own. Anyway, let's. Holy moly, am I here? Yay, nay, I don't know. Alright. Let's try to do this. This stupid.
Here, two different roads. She's sitting there in the parking lot when I'm in the store and come out, fucking not wanting to be around you, or she's.
I think anybody's worried about any weed.
I mean, everybody seems to care about me being able to sell weed to the fucking neighbors. Or I sold this and I
Why
sold
is it
that because
present
she
tense?
said this and she said that. And she's mad because I left.
Wrong answer, big
She's
boy.
So let me ask
why does people show up the same place you're at? Why does people park 2 cars down from the place that you're at? If they are so fucking not wanting to be around you or just to fuck with you or
Who are you saying has done that?
well, who else?
Oh, she's still stalking you, huh?
Well, I mean, when she goes across the street to the store and she sits over there, or I'm at the store across the street and she's sitting there in the parking lot when I'm in the store and come out and she's sitting there. I mean, I don't try to make nothing big of it because we live in this.
Excuse me, liar, liar, pants on fire. You may want to start goddamn telling the truth. Because I see it right now. Once again, you're lying. You're doing it intentionally with a group that is currently threatening to harm me and are after our kids. These motherfuckers ain't up no good, neither are you. I'm telling you right now, unless you're ready to go play this bullshit for law enforcement versus what I got, you best stop. Matter of fact, if I were you, I'd get back on and be like, yeah, motherfuckers, I lied again on Jody Sue. Bitch, why is it that somebody would pull in if they don't want nothing to do with you, supposedly, and this here, a couple parking spots down? Why is it they would drive by your house, and Why'd you preemptively add in it, but the roads are blocked? Man, I don't care if it were or not. Yeah, that was you, dude. Just like it's always been you. Dear public, I need you to go over and take a quick gander at those Crow videos and the Aaliyah video. Shit, I'll give you database and crew the metadata. We can play all shit. You want me to go back and get the witnesses too? I didn't realize you were gonna turn what you did into a thing and try to flip it around on me. Oh wait. Dude, what do you mean you were trying to do this? Bitch, I was sitting there first. I was here where I was supposed to be. You drove by here. Now were the roads blocked? I don't know. Do I care? Not really, but we all know there's about 6,000 of these over there. Anyway, I don't care. I didn't make no big deal. I'm like, whatever. Everybody's like, that motherfucker. When you came by doing it, eyeballs. We get it, homie. I don't know what you were doing. Probably skeezing for the goddamn group since I'd released that video today, because boy, you did that lickety split, didn't you? Oh, you did. Anyway, what do you think we were doing out here when you were all like, hi, we were going to leave, man, with a list. You want the messages? You know, talk to the people sending us out for errands and shit and the things we had to do that day? And I don't know, all the spots we all have to use daily? Jesus Christ, grow set and start telling the truth, you motherfucker, and quit trying to set me the fuck up. Quit trying to make it look like you're the victim, you lying piece of shit. How much they paying you for this dirty job again? Huh? You go to court about it, motherfucker? Because clearly you be lying. Andy be lying. Here's how you know this, dear public. This motherfucker, alright, this motherfucker, he comes by here. Everybody was like, man, he's staring at me. He's with the looks, slow as fuck. I'm like, fucking ignore it. Unless he's selling off engine shit. You do whatever, right? Let's just do what we gotta do. Fuck it, I don't care. Whatever. And you pass by here frequently. Let's be real. You ain't back here. Let's be real about that, okay? And you'll do so when this group wants you to. You sure as fuck do and have for all the years. Let's revisit who in the fuck proclaims online they're only here for money, right? Not about summer, and if they need a camper to get away from everybody. And then you parked it like a quarter mile away from us. You and your whore. You lying, pathetic piece of shit. And then what'd you do? What did you and your whore do? Mister, I wanted away from her. I'm in danger. She's whatever me and stalking. You went and introduced your whore to all the fams and shit, bro. You inserted yourself around family members of mine you could never fucking stand. You went and got your sorry ass a job right beside of where they lived and shit, knew they frequented. You put yourself in the way of everyone and everything and helped pull in others from my family shit, dude. Let's be real here. Who does that? Who stays around the entire family, the exes, and this, that, da, 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 da? It's fucking weird, man. Who introduces their fucking whore to them? And it's like, all hers, but we had to pay child support on him too, because, who does that? That'd be you, buddy. That'd be motherfucking you. I've tried to stay away from your peeps, even though half of them my peeps too, but I try to stay the fuck away from them. I don't go introducing nobody. I don't have kids around. I don't do none of that. You don't see my ass driving by your places, buddy, because if you did, you'd by God you that on YouTube or police departments. See how it works? I know, the cameras. Hell, you still have the shit from fucking 120. Everything I'm fucking stupid, man? They're just ignorant. Like, the fuck is your problem? I ain't ever stalked you in fucking horn. The moment you point to the swearing we got video showing you all doing it prior for long lengths of time, and then y'all eating in front of it and be like, like that set up your shit back and pulled in the courthouse shit today. It's all set up shit with you two fucking useless bags of shit. Man, we're over it. All of us. All of us have the video for all the years of who's doing this to who. And it ain't us or me doing it to you, you lying motherfucker. Tell me again, if you're over and you don't want somebody and you don't want nothing to do with somebody, then why you pull two parking spots down from? Why you pull in where they're at? Bitch, that's you. That's you. Who'd you lie to about hours? And now you lying to the world. You think you slick, you son of a bitch. Just because everything went played in courts and it ain't put online. You think you and Becker are fucking slick at what you've done. And I'm telling you, at this point, man, I'm about to include your ass in the end of all this with these motherfuckers, you and that whore both, and your family, in a lawsuit, which I'm told for all this shit since the beginning. I could sue the absolute fuck out of you and your family for the abuse that we underwent for decades. Like, I ain't fucking around with you no more, dude. And unless you want to keep fucking with this group who is trying actively to bring harm and to use you to cause me emotional, mental distress, and the children, etc., and to fuck with us, which we know you love while you pretend to be the victims, there, just don't. Don't make me feel some type of way about this. Because Ernie was up there at the same time you're doing this, having people in my chat, threatening, trying to trigger me. You know what you're doing, and you know goddamn good and well what you're getting paid for. I ain't in the mood, sir. Alright? I ain't in the mood. If I gotta move 6 counties fuck away, get fresh papers on your sorry ass, I'm gonna do it, mister. Why do you pull in beside it? If you do it, bitch, that's you, and I got years worth of it's a you, Andy. Let us go, motherfucker. Stop. Dude. I went out. Did I go by your Izzy? No. Did I get online right after you come here and be like, here it was. Did I ever raise hell about it online? No, I didn't even really mention it. Matter of fact, I might have used out something to the effect of and did not mention my name. And I was like, people be coming by. But I didn't say anything about it. I didn't say you were stalking. I went in history on it. Because I wasn't following paperwork and that shit's like, fuck it, man. I don't care. You come my whole time, I'm like 911 or not in the courthouse. And it's just like, fuck it, it's what he's gonna do. Right? Especially if it's group. And it's wild you only started this up as Ernie's in town and the McCoys are doing this. So you've really been at it in the last few days. Even when you drove by doing, as that video was released by me from oncology, like, Almost like you were checking in or checking for the groups. I don't know, man. What role you really playing in this shit? Still. Because, boy, you've played roles. All the way from before Athie through Athie and the rest. You think you're real slick with Penny, Adrian chasing the shit they've done, the shit you and Becca have done. I'm done with you, slick. You're planning and plotting behind the scenes, messaging people, formulating a 5150 days in advance, the shit that was supposed to be, but ended up being something else. As your favorite YouTubers did number down posts and take the help when it comes, Jody, and all that shit. Did you know Ernie's sort of on that bender now? Did you hear him go leave your hospital bracelets on because you might need any that type of shit? 5150 again? Tell me again, monster. Tell me it's me. Bitch, I was at Priceless. Left here, went to Priceless. See that crow video? You hear it? I was on the phone, on another phone, with someone else. I was clearly filming that motherfucking crow. Now, it came to our awareness after a bit, because I was stuck on the phone. Oh boy, was I. I mean, you know how some things go. Someone else noticed you behind, across the roadway, which, fine, whatever. It's where you work, it's where you do whatever. I don't pay much mind to it. Do you see me any other night or day when I do my business up on Priceless or other places? I avoid that section of you hell at all costs unless absolutely necessary. I've even asked people to stop asking me for McDay's shit, like, just on to go there. So you can't jump your ridiculous ass out in front of me, set up no shit. I try very hard not to go there, man. Alright? And then I thought lately, especially since you and Beck and that new ride pulled up in front of us over at Walmart. Remember that? You know what I was doing that day? We were doing that day? We had a bunch of shit to do. A lot of errands. I didn't feel my best, obviously. We were eating in the middle of all the errands. Didn't want to eat up in the front of the parking lot. Next thing we know, car moves. There you motherfuckers have pulled in because that other car hadn't been there for long. So you get that new kid, not the boxy one, right? And then it looks like you come yeeting back down because Becca's like on the histrionics in the goddamn car. Y'all bullshit. I was like, goddamn it, can't a bitch even eat? Everybody in the car was like, I guess fucking not. Let's see what these two do online. They were creators, motherfuckers, right? That's what the fuck it was. You interrupted fucking snack time from the salad bar at Food City in the parking lot of Walmart. That's the fuck you two crazy histrionic bastards did. I got some. I'm like, Jesus, can a bitch finish her meal? Like, you two go the fuck on somewhere, you psychos. Like I said, though, you act better when you're alone than if Becca's with you. And once you go into histrionics and she wants to pretend you're in danger and you want to pretend to her that you're in danger and I'm doing whatever you, while both of you know what the fuck you both doing. You two really deserve each other. I mean that. Congrats. Good for you. Both of you are fucking mind blowing. Like it's all you two are is me. You get that, right? Like your whole thing started on the TE game. She enjoyed it as much as you did, because that's usually what you jerked off on, was trying to get away with something. But you know, that type of shit. And you're still playing. Wednesdays, that shit's gonna fade away, and when it fades away, or it's gone, or you can't get any attention for doing this to me publicly or behind the scenes, what the fuck are you two gonna have left? You're gonna have each other. Can't wait to see how it goes down. Actually, I don't care. It's pretty fucking funny, though. Right? You've got imaginary bad guy, you piece of shit. You wish I cared that much. I do not. But it was you, buddy. Well, I was filming the crow. Alright, so the Aaliyah. Let's go back to that. You pass by her, you do your shit. I get in here, I start this thing. Guess what's on the radio? Well, Aaliyah. And I post it, I'm like, damn, the universe really has jokes today. Right? I giggle. I didn't say much about it. And then I give it a little bit, right? Because I don't trust you personally. I don't want to be close behind anywhere. So I have good reason for that. Wonder why. Probably because it's always been a you thing and not a me thing. And I know how and what you get paid by. I'm sick of it, dude. So anyway, you pass by her. I get in here. We wait out for a few minutes. Think, okay, well, it's pretty safe timing to go. Song's on. I giggle. I post it. We pull out, right? I go to exactly where I'm supposed to be going. I got the receipts. I got the video, as you can clearly see. And what I was doing. And boy, your timestamps, your GPS and your data and that store surveillance, plus what we have, ain't lining up. All right? The metadata. You want me to give it to your databasers? You lying fuck. Hmm? You fuckface, you. You fucking lying fuckface. Anyway, I'm super triggered right now. Can't you tell, dog? I'll never survive it. Goddamn histrionics. 911! Monster still clearly abusing someone and being paid for. The group who says they're hunting us and clearly intend danger, harm, blah, blah, to pick up histrionics to fuck around with somebody's case, all this shit. And I'll have a good time at it and jerking off on it. It's fucking lovely. Spare me, man. Anyway. But yeah, do tell. Alright? So I pull in. I'm on the phone. I want to make sure the fucking list I have. Timestamps have. I get on the other phone. I'm calling, as you can clearly hear in that video, dear public. I am talking to someone on another device. I'm like, oh, I'm worried about the bird. Okay, I'm worried about the bird. I do become aware that home ass is way across yonder at another place. Well, that place don't matter. It's where it works. I don't give a fuck. Just like I don't give a fuck about any other night. Jackass, do I? Do I? No. What do you see almost every night, dude? Or every evening? I mean, or when I change my times up just to avoid your bullshit. You see me go do what I gotta do, and I go the fuck back the way it came from. I don't go anywhere near there. I take other routes to stay as far away as I can, but hell, here I was thinking recently, you'd act like a goddamn adult. Everybody shares spaces. Despite your old histrionics, pretend bullshit and set up you fuck shit, you lying throughout all these years that it's me versus you and I'm the big bad. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you and her. And these YouTubers. Fuck all y'all. Alright? Tampering ass bastards. So anyway, I'm like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck it's you over yonder. Ain't no business of mine. I'm on the phone, making sure the list. I'm filming the goddamn Barbie. That Barbie was amazing. It's amazing. And then here's the kicker. Here's why I even posted those videos, right? Maybe you thought they were thinking, I don't know what you fucking thought. I don't really give a damn what you thought. And I know you know better. That's the fucked up part of this. I'm filming the birdie. I'm like on the phone as you can clearly hear. I'm like, maybe he's an omen, right? Oh, he was a harbinger. He was an omen, right? He was. Because it wasn't but a minute or two later, here your ass comes, pulling in. How many spots down to the left from me, you sorry bastard? 2, 3? Us. You pulled in that far from us. You sat there, chilled, did whatever, I guess. And that's talking to goddamn birdie, right? And I got more video in it, and so do others. You are one lying ass asshole, you sorry motherfucker. You clearly took your ass by here. I don't care. Was it 2 roads shut down? Okay, fine, but we all know there's 60 ways out of there, just like there's always been through these years. Hell, what was one of your last excuses? No, well, I just like that drive. And I've always known you prefer this route versus others, especially if you're smoking before all other things, But, dude, the judge told you. Remember when you got mad that first time? And you were like, well, can I go by there? What? And the judge's like, why do you need to? And you were like, come. And he's like, no, you absolutely cannot go by her place. Well, why not? You were pissed. You were raging in court. Remember that? Shh. I and others do that you laughed, pointed at. I don't give a fuck. Got her birthday. It's wrong. Remember. Alright? So, you were having a good time that day, weren't you? Till they told you, no, you cannot go by her. Well, why could you go by mine? I hadn't really been by yours. I had the card stuff through when I go to the doctor, stuff like that. And all those weeks, things of that nature. But I was looking past their head, whatever. And it was because this road was blocked out this way and shit. So anyway, and I was running behind. Anyway, see, I remember. Pepperidge Farm might be a little foggy and undergoing treatment shit right now, but Pepperidge Fog remembers, bitch, and I'm sure court records and stenographers and shit do too. You were a sorry ass fucking excuse for a human being, dude. And you ain't. You're a fucking monster. So anyway, let's be real here, pal. Let's be real. That bird was an omen harbinger. I once again found it. I was decent. I was nice to you again. Just like usually. And as long as Beck ain't with you, shit doesn't pop off. Now does it? Not normally. I mean, you might still do YouTube, you might get your jollies off, you might whatever. Usually you're looking at us like, I don't care. I ignore that shit too. I'm like, miss me with it, right? Usually rolling up the fucking windows like, ugh, right? But I don't care. I'll share space with your ass like a goddamn adult, trying not to be no bullshit. Because I don't want bees around the bullshit, right? That should be the objective here. I think we've all lived through enough of your shit. We're sitting there on the phone, as the public here can clearly hear on the one video, and I call the bird an omen. Next thing you know, here comes your ass. You pull in. I'm like, okay, whatever. We wait a second, I'm still on the phone, as I'm sure you've seen. And, you go in, you do your business. I wait it out so we can take turns like fucking adults, I thought. Right? While you're all like this, motherfucker. Anyway, you come out. You have your bags. Right? You get in your fucking mama's van, you little bitch. Call me on. I'm like, okay. So we're waiting for you to pull out, see what we need to do. I'm like, well, waited. That didn't happen. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna be an adult. I'm gonna walk in here like an adult. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna be sitting for and listen to me sitting for and what I gotta do. I got out. It was requested of me to roll the window up because you roll, I did what was asked. I went in, I did the adult thing. I got my shit. I was told when I got back that you were all the entire time, right? You had just pulled out right before I come out of the store, so apparently you stayed there a while. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but that's what you did in broad daylight, in front of many cameras, witnesses, those on the phone who I was like, oh, fucking Andy just pulled in, bro. So anyway, I thought it was sort of cute. The bird itself, but then having another semi-private giggle going, omen and harbinger. Indeed it was, I guess, of this doomsday bullshit. Either way, never said a word on here that you were stalking or doing anything. I wasn't on histrionics, didn't call goddamn 911, wasn't on taking out orders or nothing else. So let it be, right? Yep, and that's what it did. Wasn't no need. I do that daily almost when you do your stupid shit. So anyway, there's the Walmart one. That was a you and Becca thing. Y'all pulled in. I'm like, okay, well, you could clearly see y'all pulled in, did what any roses there, and both of you want to act histrionic to one another. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna eat your face or something off. Like I give a fuck enough to eat your faces off. All I was trying to eat was my goddamn salad before it wilted. We both fart like shit far, dude. Alright. So then, and let's take it back a couple weeks, right? When I was trying to even be nice and helpful and warn you about what the fuck was trying to eat your face off and had to do with your own group here, trying to eat your face off, and what was present. And because of the way that thing's been in and around there, and what it's, oh, but wait, you probably knew that, because it was over having regular conversations with you for, I don't know, maybe things you eated out from under desk. For that information, like several others, on us mainly, right? Sugar? Anyway, but yeah, totally played pretend and fake and whatever. But this time I wanted to make sure that maybe you got the word that something was over, and definitely fucking around in some aspects, and definitely cahooting with this group, fucking around with other things, right? That might actually lead back to answers for summer, wildly enough. So, you though, I don't know if you ever got to air or not, but here I am, still ever trying to save your ass from your own ass, whatever. Letting you know the real danger of the people fucking following and starting you doing fuck shit with you and whoever you're doing fuck shit with. And boy, I gotta tell you about old homie out there. I did too. It's fine. I guess you'll figure it out when you figure it out, man. Anyway, that one's wild. See what kind of blood and shit spilling around that one the last few weeks. Oh, but wait, I'm sure you actually know. Maybe. Death, doom, and destruction. But anyway, so I'm like, what the fuck you mean, monster? Monster. You come out here proclaiming you wanted away. But look at all the shit you've done. Tells me the world, yourself, is can't beckon on. Just like that shirt, why you doing all the shirts, all the clothes, and all the things. She probably told you about all that stuff about like you did in the movies, the dolls, the perfumes, the jewelry, everything went to her kids. You're stealing from ours, all the fuck shit. You were a piece of shit, dude. You're lying again, and you know it. Say it again on live with a straight face. You want to take this shit here to law enforcement? Tell them out with a straight face? Again, try to. You know why I had to go around fucking 6 cameras deep on my ass? Because you and back in YouTube shit, the setup shit, shit you're always up to, man. That's why. Like this shit, fighting at it. Where the fuck is I gonna be against your accusations again, right? But I've always had it. I've always been able to prove that it was you and Becca doing this shit. Or behind us for miles. All of us know it, man. Don't doubt what's held. You probably shouldn't. Just because I ain't here. I'm just done with you, and I'm done with breaking you down like a bull, too. On here, it's like you trying, like I said earlier in this. I knew what you do, because I know you that well. I put out separate instances, photos, but then you try to make them one thing. And then I come out with the proof that you lied. There's not one thing, nobody feeling somebody else's shit, right? But I knew what you do. I knew. And then I broke your ass apart with it. You were a goddamn liar, dude. I mean, you slick if somebody knows what the fuck they're looking for, and then buy that old shucks cornbread ass fucking I'm an idiot routine. You full of shit, dude. So tell me again, why does someone who proclaims that they don't want nothing to do with you, they wish you'd leave them alone, they're scared of you, all this shit, why would they pull in 2 parking spaces beside of you? Why'd they park a camper they come on begging for after pissing off the landlord and acting like a bunch of yahoos in court there, just like they did in other courts many times? Why would they insert in their own family they'd never been around before, didn't even fucking like? Why would they claw back into things they had no business doing, especially at saying, why? Why is it that it's constantly everyone I see, all you and Becca do is Jody Sue and blah blah blah, and Jody Sue and blah blah blah, and not just my name? Why is it people running like, oh, Andy's want info on you? Why is that? Why are people telling me you're trading shit to them for info on or to keep eyes on? Why is that? Now, does that make what they're saying true? No. But considering I've seen the places, everybody, I don't know. And then knowing they're feeding info back on you and back and the rest to the YouTuber, like, and you're being such a gullible bastard these days. Like, I just don't even know. Half of it's game, half of it's you, and then I don't know, whatever else is just, you're a fucking idiot. For cash. You're a paid whore. of YouTube, and you enjoyed it, I guess. But yeah, whatever. But dude, and you enjoy abusing for cash. You know, more on these creators who are mostly abusers, criminals, cons. They do it too, and they found a way to make it lucrative, whereas they get arrested for it or placed in cuffs in real life. You know, behind the scenes, whatever. You know, that's all you are. And the only value you've ever held here is causing chaos and targeting shit. I mean, we get paid for it and get off on it. And you back can be the victims of it. And you ain't. You goddamn well ain't. But anyway, let's go back to that store thing, right? The store. Yeah, like the store. One of the ones you and Dawn keep having it out at. You want to? Bitch. Bitch. Who was sitting there first? Mm, yeah. You got it. And then who pulled in two parking spaces, right? Walked in and got his shit right before work, like always. Who did that? It's Tom, though. I didn't have much for it. I did, and that, and because of the situation, tried to warn you about what was fucking with you and fucking around for you at the time, but was clearly eating your face off, which is kind of why I'd stuck around to that point. I was there sort of about then, but hey, whatever, man. But like I said, continue to still trying to save your ass from your own ass. You're an idiot. One of these days, I'll break that. I'll break myself for that. Anyway, I always try and save your ass, but you're trying to destroy us. It's great. It's fucking lovely. One of these days, I'm gonna pull it out of whatever training base there that is in the personality. But anyway, tell the public again, big boy. Tell them again. Ask again why it is that somebody who proclaims all this shit. I need away from Josie. They're in danger. She's stalking. She's a rat. You're doing it to get shit and to gain from it, and because they pay you for it, and because it's abusive, and because it's you and Becca loving to set up me and all sort of shit. Because apparently it's the only way it does anything for either of you. It's the only thing I can come to the conclusion of. I mean, bro, and I would honestly put others on here, or ask anyway, to just firmly ride your ass to the ground this time. But I'm not going to do that because I'm a destroyer. So. But as we can see, you'll just keep fucking with everybody, won't ya? Won't ya? Hold on, guys. Anyway, dude, I am too curious. Why would someone who proclaims they're whatever come by with the doe eyes? Only after a video's posted, probably YouTube's curious about, but I know they're getting word through many at this point. So I posted that. Why you come by after that? Why is all this shit with the McCoys and Ernie and all them started after that? I mean, why? Then you hang out with whatever over there. That place, we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. It's clearly evidenced by the Crow videos. And you're the one that pulls inside of us. And here you are online, flipping it, right? Like a good goddamn abuser. Huh? Why are you doing that? Oh, yeah, we're the scary things in the dark, huh? Bet you know better. Who you lying to besides the public at this point about this? Still. Becca, who'd you lie to? You afraid that I said something on here and then you had to flip it or whatever? because you weren't truthful, or is this just your normal, you need to look some type of way in the world about it? And that I'm still whatever, and I ain't, and I never was whatever. But you wished it so. You hoped it so. You hoped I followed at least that training, right? I have to, in order to get groceries or money or do whatever or survive, you hope to, and then you can flip out like somebody's doing something right. Yeah. Didn't quite follow that, did I? Not after the first few days. Nope. Hey, that note still stands. And that was accidental too. Got proof of that still. But shit, while I was there, I was gonna leave a note. Anyway, that young lady was in gonna be like, see, she was no, that was totally accidental. Once we figured out all the shit. Anyway, the note wasn't, but the finding of was. So anyway, should have known. I mean, I know you love. So says your GPS at Walmart parking lot. You and her were both. Anyway, the point is, dude, say it again with a straight face. I got questions. Why does a dude who proclaims that he's scared, he needs away, we're don't worry him, blah, 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 keep doing that? When it's him doing that. Ain't me, man. I did not in any way pull him out of you any of those fucking times. Not once. You did that, man. You did that. Just like all the times you're like, oh, she's talking. No, I throughout all the years I've been able to show your whore and you were doing that behind us, and then you'd yeet in front of us, or she wouldn't, and it'd be and you'd be like, see, and then that setup shit, your fucking whore bag pulled up trying to cuss me in the police department, and then called in and be like, she's cussing me out here, but what she was doing, trying to make me turn my head so it looks certain on camera. Like, I know you think you got a slick one, Rick, but you ain't, and neither are you. Good tries, though. Great tries. And I know you used to having a group with you and for you up and fuck around this big. He's such a good guy. We call him every day. We become friends with him. It's just a toxic relationship. Really? See this shit right here? This ain't toxic. Dude, you're fucking whack. You're an abuser and you're making money on it. This group's using you to do it. I ain't triggered by it. Not anymore. That shit. That fucking shit. It sailed. It sailed. But that you are once again working with a group right now threatening us. Do you get an us concept yet? Is that happening for you, buddy? Is there a we and us in your vocab? So you really care? No, you don't, because you've sat on the panels that have targeted them and with the creators who have targeted them, including your buddies who made it the shit about Eldest. That'd be chasing him, okay, and all the others, that you worked with, and TM and Penny and everybody else. I mean, like, man, people you worked with are the very ones that made this ship now. I hear you're defending one of them suddenly. Dude, are you serious? Your people are the ones that made that shit up in the first place. Did it, put it out, just like your graveyard shit and everything else. Come on, man. And yet, some of them have been smart enough to watch Funkle be with and around creators in this area and advertising for them that were terrorizing them, accusing them of murder and kidnapping, all this other crazy shit, and saying stuff about their mom and their names and all this shit to get away and skirt away. And you sat right there on the goddamn panels to these motherfuckers. You advertised for them. Huh. Well, I hope one day you're forgiven. By God, it won't be by me. I'd say the rest of your lifetime, it ain't gonna be by any of the others either, I ain't like that. I ain't like that. I ain't that forgive and forget. You'd love it if it was. I ain't. I'm gonna hold you fucking accountable. Feet to the fire, motherfucker. It wants change and real this and long-term whatever and accountability. Cause fuck a sorry. That made me the bad guy. That made me toxic, y'all. Fuck you say. And sorry, y'all, it wasn't anything crazy. It was a medication I was late on that I have to take her. So, anyway, fucking horse pills, bro. Suck. Anyway, y'all want to hear it again? I mean, know what y'all know? You can clearly hear my ass over in the crow videos. Yeah, I posted them eventually, being like, yeah, oh man. And I did the laughy face, but I didn't say much about it, otherwise I didn't care. Made mention without mentioning names. I was like, it's cool, everybody can be adults. Did I not? Yes, I did in my live stream. But I didn't mention anybody in particular, didn't stay on it for long, but just a blip. I thought maybe some of my and continue to be a fucking little in the area. I didn't say so and so stalking me and into it. I was like, God damn, if I reached the point to where this motherfucker ain't gonna do something stupid where I gotta be like, hey, and his bitch ain't gonna do nothing stupid, and they could just be goddamn adults. We can all share spot. No, apparently not. Apparently, motherfucker not. But anyway, my guesses are there's probably something besides this group and payment for this shit in the background. My guess is he's lied to somebody already saying we were pulling in or something. Who was that? I'm gonna bet 2 people. Well, maybe 3. Am I right? Bet. Bet me, motherfucker. Bet. How's at least one or 2 of them gonna feel when they see the video and shit and that you're lying to them? Still, because you've been pulling this shit for years on one of them. Swearing up and down that we're doing blah, 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 blah to you, and we ain't doing no such thing. While enough, it seems to have been working for you to some degree of success, so you're going to continue. You already lied to somebody about this, didn't you, big boy? How they going to feel when they see the fucking truth? Again, remember, have a moment of wait a minute. Funkel is a fucking dickhead. Bro, you're an asshole for this shit right here. And that you're working with a group. Obviously, fucking around and creating all the shit around kids. I mean, like, oh no, seems like old times online, don't it? Right? I mean, you fake tears before, even though judges, courts knew what the fuck they were. I'm sorry, I leave you by all bullshit. Others, whatever, man. You were so full of shit. Stand there and say, I'm petty, I'm spiteful, but courts, judges, I've seen who was truly petty and spiteful in fucking court. And who really wanted hands on and knew that, and for this group, yeah, buddy. Yeah. It's you, man. Who parked their asses quarter my way and who lied to people saying they're in and all this other stuff. Stole some job, dude. That ain't true. None of that was ever true. It's like you the first time, swearing you'd been fired, blah, blah, blah. And they made shit harder to me. All this crap. That wasn't true either. You went back after a couple days. You think you've gotten slick at this shit, lying to courts, lying to people, lying to the world, especially if this group's helping ass cleansing, man, but someone will still see you. And we see what you're continuing to do to us. And to others. And obviously the world at this point. And how far you're willing to continue to take it with this group who is absolutely threatening us, putting out some of the worst shit on others while you pretend you're protecting finally and saying something in defense. Is what I hear now. I ain't heard it myself, but that's what I hear through the grapevine. And I really just want to gag about it. So you lying. I know you're lying. There's proof you're lying. It's already up, man. So who'd you lie to have to stick with this shit, right? Why'd you even mention it or bring it up? Who do you think is there? Man, I'm still in your brain. I'm still everywhere you are. I am everything you are. Always will be. I hate to tell it to StallPump, but you can't let it go, man. Never could. You didn't want to let it go, and that's the truth. I told you what was going to happen, though, and I was right, and you can't stand that either. And I wasn't willing to fight for this shit. But I'm so angry. I'm so jelly. You're supposed to kind of stupid. I know at the point that I lost this, that I'd have less means of help as things were occurring. I knew you'd always target this area because of, the rebuilding of it, how sensitive, the veins close to, all that shit. I knew what it meant coming in line. I knew I had to get away anyway. And I stood there and I practiced on my voice while you were gone. We all did. Because we knew, right? And my voice was still going in and all these things, man. And how much danger and how increased it was at that point after that. And what you were doing, how it was increasing the weaker and sicker it got. You always loved that, didn't you? More vulnerable, more sick, more anything I was. Surgeries and shit. You know what you did. I know what you did. I know what you fucking did. So do you. We know I got your jollies off. It's probably at least a percentage of the reason you're here now. I heard I was sick. Oh shit, YouTube wants info. Let me go down the road. But also, no, let me pretend to Becca that I'm not following them around, parking them something and be like, hey, what hey, baby, I miss you guys. Look, on your face, you stupid motherfucker. Let it go. Let us go. Jesus Christ, how many times have I asked this over years? Let us go. Enjoy what you got stuck with, man. Non-normal. Enjoy it. You got yourself in too far with your tails, so you get away with from a couple people. You got yourself cornered in on y'all, man. Ain't anything. I'm happy about it. You know? Tell us am I supposed to be. I mean, I know what you wanted me to be. Unfortunately, that's never developed for you. Maybe you think it has. But it ain't. You know how I feel about that store shit, and them clerk shits, and them side chick shits, and the coleslaw shits. I always laughed at them. Every fucking time. Them old boat whores and shit. I laughed. And you damn well know how I feel about that one. Like, what? Is that supposed to be? Am I mad because you let. No. Did anybody actually think you were whatever? No, everybody just thought at first you were on another runoff cycle. Didn't know where we could take out orders yet. Didn't know what the fuck, where it fell in place. Didn't know if you were going to shoot up in public like you're promising. So, hence the videos made it first too. It's like, holy shit, come back, yeah, I think you suffering mental stuff, whatever. Bitch, it's because I was afraid mostly for public. I also need to know firmly what part and cycle are falling in, if it was going to be firm, if it's discard, what the hell's happening, if you finally, because of your ring drop or not. Man, I ain't dumb. But those last things were made so maybe you might come back in and not harm public shit, which you were concerning me with and your talk of. Ain't nobody got them lying about that, monster. None of it. I ain't lying about not shit. And you know it. Did this group take words and shit and twist the fuck out of them? Whatever? Yeah, they sure did when you decided to get your ass up to get paid to trigger my ass, just like you're doing now. God forbid there was only so many words in a box and somebody used a big girl word, but I explained it and I still don't to this day. Know what all you motherfuckers over at Repto? Obviously, Allie told on you. I was like, oh, that makes total sense. That's why he was leaking. I was like, because he fucked that, but it makes sense that you be. Oh, yeah, that's how I knew Allison was telling the truth. It's like, boy, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But you're lying, and you know you're lying. Did you tell Becca that I was pulling him so you in case I come online and said something about it, or maybe she's the one listening and got the hand swings of, it was a harbinger, but it's fine. They're acting like adults. And then she probably maybe asked you about it or somebody did, and then you're like, no, ain't what went. She pulled him so mean, and I wouldn't give her those looks. I don't know. Did you feed off somebody else under the guise of somebody stalking you and shit to keep them buying and believing and mentally fucked by your mental abuse shit? Wound real in so you can keep getting info and yeeting it out to these sorry motherfuckers. Keeping claws in any way you can. People from forgetting and fairy tailing up and all that shit. Man, no, I see you. This mama sees you, you motherfucker, and you know I do. And if you can't continue to play your game, all your fucking dominoes fall, don't they, big boy? They sure as fuck do. And then you're scared. I don't care. All of us are scared for decades. All their lives. Still, look at you. Look at you what you're cahooting with again as they threaten us and shit, and clearly there can be danger from it. You know, look at what they're doing to your kids, man, and then you're just playing with them like you always are, but then you'll be like, oh, here we go, let me defend one cry over another. That's what I hear, and we'll see if that's in the upcoming bullshit. But dude, you be lying. You know you're lying. And here I was. I was being an adult, my big girl panties, right? Not to cause him work, I had no bullshit. I'll be like, you stalking, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And you know what's going to happen if you come at me fucking sideways anywhere, public or not. You do, let's be real. We're at that point, you know, still got a groove back. I ain't fucking around with you. Don't act like no danger to me. We want no problems. But I ain't gonna be histrionic and no goddamn stop sign or otherwise about it. Just don't act like an adult. Do your goddamn business. Go the fuck on about your life, man. It's that simple. It really is that simple. Leave the others alone. Quit lying to everybody. Quit making a buck on lying to everybody. Stop it. Stop it, man. You are flipping, and always have been, everything you're doing onto me. And I've always had proof that that's what you're doing. I have it now. I have it still. Some of it's already out here in front of the world. You are a fucking liar. Now, the intention of this particular shit, manifested like always, right? Paying, pumping, I don't know, whatever, you know. But you're lying, man. Tell me why some dude and his whore proclaim one thing and do another. They're the ones jumping out in front of you. They're the ones following you. They're the ones stalking you. They're the ones trying to set you in police parking lots. They're working with YouTube to fuck with courts. They're working with motherfucking Amanda Athey to enact false lawsuits before court settings and shit to mindfuck judges. Why is it you're doing any of this, dude? False reports, false this. You act well, mate. You're the one in the courtrooms acting crazy, screaming in front of everybody, judges being petty, picky, all this shit, right? Laughing at the kid, you're like, oh, but I'm sorry. But no, you ain't, dude. Why you really wearing all my clothes, all the shit, everything else, dude? It's because you can't let go. It ain't me that can't let go. I let go. I wish you'd do the fucking same. But am I going to let go of the DV when you did? Absolutely motherfucking not. And only so far as to say that I will always be a voice for others who are combating assholes like you still doing it in public, won't listen to their friends or family or whatever else, and who deserve some goddamn justice for it. Be quite goddamn frank with you at this point. You deserve to be in fucking prison for the rest of your goddamn life for what you did to these kids and I. You really do. And what you're still doing. I wish there was a universe where real justice existed and you never got to breathe another fucking breath of fresh air outside of a goddamn cell again. I wish there was that type of justice for those like us. And as you can see clearly, you're still abusing, manipulating, mindfucking, emotionally, and doing all the things to all of us. I know you are. We all do privately, whether I say it every day or not, or rail on it, or against it. But I'm trying to give these motherfuckers chaos and shit. No more bullshit. You, however, will. You will. And you'll do it. And you'll take money for it. And you'll enjoy it. And you'll pretend you're the victim of it. I want to know who you lied to, though, before doing this on earnings. Who doesn't know the truth that you lied to and you're afraid they're going to find out the truth of you little doe eyes and driving by and him actually being the one to pull up 2 or 3 spots down that calm? I thought like a goddamn adult. No contact or anything, but everybody could share spaces, do their own thing, you know? I mean, I thought we were getting somewhere, man. But now, see, this group appears to be threatening all the things around us, clearly intending to bring harm, or threatening to, or making me want to believe that. I mean, but honestly, look at what you've already done with them. It's brought harm forever to our lives. On purpose. Because you just couldn't own up to the goddamn monster you are for the world. Couldn't be accountable for it. Couldn't whatever. You've always lied about it to the extent of it. You know. I know. They know. World doesn't. They want to believe toxic. They don't believe dip and herd. Boy, you a lying-ass motherfucker with a lying-ass group getting paid for it. Simple as that. Good for you. I'm glad you got your asshole cleansed like Don and Candace Hills, wherever else y'all can do the dirty online. Have YouTubers do it for you. Y'all sick as fuck. Like I said, all of you get together and create a band where y'all cry the fake fucking tears and pretend you give a fuck about any of these children. Until money can come into play, right? Which is what already happened with you, but you're doing this again with the same group of other threatening us and shit. How you think that might make some of us feel, man? And presenting a real way in which threats, especially McCoys and them, are all working together to bring assholes here. Got one, are you aware? That's working on it. Well, I'm sure you are, because it's Scotty Boys, right? Has been for years. Threatening to blow us away, doxing the address. Shit, when's that ever happened to you again? Yeah, I didn't think so. What about that new car? Any that? Have they outed what you do every night before work? No, that's wild, ain't it? Even though the ones watching you do it are working for them and for you. That's strange, ain't it, buddy? They keep you safe. They keep you cleansed. And you're allowed to get away with whatever the fuck you want, you think. And you think law enforcement or whatever, or that we'll never be given orders again or protection again. Or shit. Man, I'm telling you. And I'd hate to have to go do that. I'd hate to have to... But you're lying right now. Why are you doing that? When you and I both know I ain't told no goddamn lies on you. And I ain't ever tried to make you look guilty or sus for shit to do one day with the public, what your own yeehaw YouTube boys did, but it's another story. But you work well with them for cash. And you always make me look like a bad guy later, you know. They attack, target, torment you fucking kids to death and shit, and you just sit right there letting them. Because it pays you back up. And her kids, I guess, you know. Hey, you know what ain't been pregnant as a minor? Oh, any of ours. You know what the most I get to babysit is somebody trying to come up with like sourdough yeast. I get told to watch that pretty often while people come and go. You know? That's about it. Thank God. Thank God somebody raised them right. And to where, you know, living their lives, doing everything, trying to fly beyond and well past all this and break chains and never end up reenacting our shit or anything else. I've tried so hard. So I bet you stop fucking it up, man. I bet you just leave everybody the hell alone, man. You need that. I'd love for it to be so. I would. Just ain't gonna stop. Like everything else around you, just got to decimate everything. Until we're so far away you can't ever again. You'll never stop. Until we cut off contact firmly forever with those closest to us, it will never stop. You'll always have an avenue. But I'm telling you right now, that is the plan. I will cut off every motherfucker in the universe for the betterment of those around me and myself to make sure you and your whore and YouTube have no avenues in. I don't care because other things matter to me more and I care about them and their futures more than I do in any way connected to others who are avenues for your bullshit and your continuation of the string and the feeding of info because you can't let go. No, sir. We ain't gonna be doing this forever. We're just not. Anyway, I'm gonna play it one more time. Because I just want to hear it. I want to hear you lie to this degree, and I'm sure the public never heard it. Never heard the glitch. But you see, it's in that well. It's in that honesty. The question is, why did you do it? Was it just for this group? And but not. It's because you already lied to somebody else about what you did, and you're afraid I might say something. You needed to make it look to Becca or one of the others, you know what I mean, like it was me versus you again. Because that's how you keep half this shit in the pipeline of info going into claws into certain folks too. I ain't dumb. Because I'm not. You're one sorry, worthless motherfucker, man.
Same town. Why does people show up the same place you're at? Why? I sold this and I sold that because she said this and she said that. And she's mad because I left.
No.
She's.
And by that, he means he was still finding me out alone when whoreback went around and be like, no, it's okay, baby. It's all good. Or calling me doing whatever, and be like, I just need time. And what he means by that is he would still see me and my family out. And he'd proclaim, man, I still got the goddamn videos most of you. When we finally put them up and post them for the world, you sticking your head in the goddamn car and be like, baby, it's alright, the car's yours. But in front of Becca and her buddies and everybody else at that goddamn convenience store, you'd be like, I want my goddamn car. And you doing the same thing. I heard, hey, Worth, you want me to show them the actual decades you did that same song and dance and pony show for other co-workers, other bosses, your parents, everybody else, man? That shit at last was super scary. How quick you do it, but when you'd find us in Walmart shit, me and my family. Pick to judges, but in court, what were you saying, judges? I want my car. How do I get that? It's punishment. Spite. Lying and saying you pay for it. Listen here, man. I love your rewritten tale of woe, you piece of shit. I love that it worked on some of the courts and judges, or judges didn't see that easy shit. But now maybe they do. Maybe detectives do. Maybe feds do. Not that matters in the grand scheme of things, because I still stand beside of you on this. You didn't have anything to do with Summer Vanish. But you're damn well still abusing us and profiting off of it, and I hate that you don't want to live or die as the abuser of women and children that you fucking are, man. But you fucking are, you know it. And you know what you've done. You know what you did. And so does so many others around us for all these decades since you began doing it, since throughout, man. I ain't no denying it. There's so much goddamn proof of it. And you're always about to playing twisty games and shit, right? So I ended up leaving you at one point with one of ours, right? For over here, you're like, baby, I'm sorry, and the Christmas shit. Remember Christmas shit with motherfucking ours? Boy, you can't ever trust a motherfucker at work or at a convenience store, a grocery store, or a fast food restaurant. Yeah, stop at, especially around work or back and forth. You just can't. Secretary, you just can't. You just can't. He's built that way. But he wanted others. He's bad about that shit. And he did it. My family, he did it. And he stayed here. Mind you, Mr. Scaredy Pants, he stayed here when I was gone to make sure I could have really no contact. I didn't have net, didn't have, any support system. That's what he always did, right? Because I was lying bullshit too. But he stayed here. Me and Elvis were on our fucking home, and I stayed that way. I was like, fuck you, dude. You coming back. And then you talked me into it, right? You don't tell the public really how many times I told you to get the fuck out of my apartments, my houses, and your sorry ass wouldn't go. You don't tell me how many times I fucking laughed and you're like, baby, even after a year and you live in the family shit, lies and twisting you come up with to even make those shit. I mean, come on, dude. Come on. You and your she's mail at what? You think I'm mad about some chick that ain't worth fucking salt, like in a demon circle, bro? The thing about this one is, man, he's always been, he wants to keep me, right? See if he can always find better. That's always his thing, right? He never really could. He got stuck with this one. He knows it ain't better, right? It's what their types do. It's what he does. And what he's always known, and that I've known, is I could always do better than him. And he's always pissed and terrified. You know the guys I dated or whatever with in between and while I was split up and all these other things, man? He knows. He knows the quality of dudes I was with fucking before him. He knows. It's like danger. Shit. Everybody's better than me. And I ain't laying hands on her. God damn, somebody can take her from me and trap her in a box. She's the best I'm ever gonna get, but while I'm searching and seeing if I can whatever, while this bitch props me up for life. Fuck you, dude. You're such a joke, man. What in the hell would I want you for? What would I be mad about, man? I could have come out here and like instantly, at any point in my life, been married to some other dude and fucking 3 stories and nice careers and suits and ties of some variety. A real life, some dude that really appreciated family, kids, home cooking, bacon, any of that. You know, that had the bankroll, all this shit that would have never harmed me in any way. Good looking, could probably fuck a bit better. What the fuck, man? Now, did at some point I love this asshole? Obviously I did. Obviously he was somehow the unicorn. Okay? I don't know how, goddammit. But it became that way. All the whole time I was fully aware I could always do better, you know what I mean? But by better, it's like, well, the hard ones, I don't know. And then it's forms of abuse and domestic violence mixed in there. You know, and these things, you know, it's real, man. It's all very real. And it took me trying my hardest for the last year to cut those little strings, right? The tethering. And, you know, the binding, right? And that's a real thing in domestic violence. It took me trying so hard to do that. And others know, my friends know I was working so hard on it. No joke. It's like, why in the fuck can I get these last pieces out of my fucking soul? And yeah, all the things now, bitch, obviously it's times like, well, okay. I mean, it was still, these are things I could, you know, well, I'm not talking about in the pure violent nature, whatever the fuck that shit became, but early on, I thought, okay, these are certain things I can live with. There's little red flags, his lies, he's a dipshit. Maybe it's not the best in certain areas, but I can live with that. Could I go have XYZ? Yeah, but that's not what I want. So I like this guy, right? Fuck if I know why. Anyway, but that's just how shit happens. But if this dude thinks I'm mad because he quote left or he said, man, what's different than any other week? I'm leaving. I'm this. I fell with another whore, another blah blah blah. The hell was any different, dude? Nothing to me. What the hell was any different? Other than the craziness around everything. But I mean, at any moment, and even then, and you know the wild part is he's already sticking his dick some this. He kept coming back to me and he'll back and forth this and the other. I had people coming in to search 125, right? For reasons. And this motherfucker didn't realize that he just thought a bunch of men were cutting him. He double dog dared me. He was like, you can stay as long, which was always the thing, right? I could stay wherever as long or until the kids were grown, etc. But every time he left it was that. And what this time if he had met a petty prick, whatever, that's what they're hoping on. I guess they thought I was staying. He did not know in court that I was already packing. He had no clue. So, and the rhetoric he and his group tell about me being evicted, this or no. He was like, I want my property. It wasn't his property. If I wanted to fight that, I would have. I did not want to fight that. But they're like, yeah, give him back his property. I'm like, fine, whatever, cool. And him doing it while I was receiving treatment, I was just pretty fucked up. The judge is pretty fucked up, but as you can see, that didn't end well for that judge. Not ours, but all the shit. He's like, hey, that boy got some problems. Clearly. As evidence in court with Monster, too. That dude had some problems. He came from a calculator, guys. So anyway. Hey, Judge. You got my number, hint wink. Fuck all y'all. Anyway, point is, even the old boy, though, was like, what the fuck you need to go by there for, didn't he? I made this one mad. But anyway, the point is, he was all like, don't you have any guys up here, blah, blah. I'm like, what the hell would that have mattered? He was clearly sticking his dick in StallPump and others. Why would it have mattered if I had a man or a men or 63 or I did a bang bus or anything? Why would it have mattered? See, I still couldn't live my life, but he could do whatever, trapped with what was making him know his own arm off and leaving the Holy Grail here. Right? The thing he was never intended to whatever, Even days where he's like, look, you just can't. I remember a moment priceless days before I was playing song. And I was like, bitch, quit lying to me and quit fucking around me. You know I'm just until. And he's like, you are not. I'm like, oh, whatever. Okay, motherfucker. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, but you tell me. Tell me. And Becca was in the he left her at a certain other place to put. And he came over, and that's what he was saying. Because he just thought they were regular dudes. He didn't realize they were searchers I had on the way, right? So anyway. That did, in fact, work for and around certain apartments like that. But anyway, he didn't realize that. That's what I got told. Make that make sense. Tell me again who can't get over it, who can't let it go, who's petty, who doesn't want people having anything. Like, seriously? Tell me again over all the years who it is that parks beside a motherfucker's 2 spots down. The only times in all these years I've ever actually parked anywhere near them is down here at Zoomer's when I'm the lowest one. Because I didn't see my, I know what they were driving. At that point, they were changing cars like, well, more than Becca changes their underwear. Anyway, I didn't know it was them. Hell, I wouldn't have known it was them if they didn't come out acting like assholes. She was wearing a wig and everything, a bad one, a team one. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this bitch staring at us crazy? I don't know. And then she went and got him, and he's like this, and right up in little face the time. Acting like an asshole and hysterical. We were on our way to a fucking appointment, and we pulled in to use the Wi-Fi there, the famous Fred Wi-Fi. And get the GPS going so we could hit, make sure that I did. Because, anyway, so yeah. And if he hadn't come out and done all that and she hadn't done that, nobody noticed them. Just like I probably wouldn't have noticed them there at Walmart when they pulled in and pulled theatrics, but he only really gets up to super theatrics at Becca's present. Just like, you remember when he was doing the gas station setup and everybody, including troopers and everybody else, witnessed him and Becca's bullshittery? So, and it wasn't the first night or second night or third night. And do you think that he didn't know when he got that job and she got that job at first before she was fired or quit recently that I didn't go there all the time? Throughout our whole lives together, I frequented there because of that secret coffee shop location of Lips, right? He knows. Then here he is. Oh, God, she's talking. Man, I didn't even know you worked there. I didn't give a fuck. Like, bro, what? If you hadn't stepped your big ass out further, I would have not known. But I wasn't gonna let that shit play. It's like, no, you ain't gonna do this for me and kids no more. Stop it. Just stop. And then that's when he was made aware, as y'all heard, that I was like, your account's been in my chat. Wildly enough, mentioning Frank during certain strange times, buddy. So that did not include Frank in the least. It's odd. Wonder what Andy was playing in then. Anyway, it's all bullshit, dude. It has been him all these years. Him and Becca, who have built their whole lives and who they are and everything else good got back at. But it's the same thing Monster did with me. But in that case, he really did have real monsters, his own parents. But also another girl that his parents were pushing him towards all this shit, you know. He always has to have that, and that's what he does to every source and supply he's ever had along the line throughout the abuse of me. Right? And he hates it when they find out he's truly abusing. He found one that appeared to be okay with him abusing women and children and sat there with type and pretend that she was him, and both of them acted like I was stupid and didn't know. I mean, like he's got a pattern. This, I think I'm live again. I don't know, but you know, he has a pattern behavior, and some of us know it well. But it's just like him having her text. It's no different to me before. But both of them did it. She was getting off on it. She still is. But once we're gone, in a way, and it can last more years, even if he stops abusing and using his group and YouTube and line, whatever. Um, they'll always talk about me that it'll be Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue as much as it is for YouTube, and it'll be bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, protect me, because he always somehow wants his mommy is protecting from, right? And then he uses it, manipulates it, and he wants some girl to pretend that they're defending him. It's pretty gross and disgusting, right? But that's what it is, and that's what Becca's doing. That's what she thinks she's doing. But see, the thing about Becca is she knew she had a choice. Some of us did not, and he really did have real bad guys back then, real monsters in his own life. But it's his pattern. It has been since we got around one another. It still is, all this shit. It ain't gonna change. Okay? Now, he never wants everyone to catch on to these patterns, behaviors, receipts, whatever, proof of it exists, how it's been used, what it's doing still. Not that she'd care, because you can see what she is and what she's cool with and everything else, clear about everything. But, man, once again, liar, pants on fire, dude. But you're doing it again with a group who are currently targeting us, and you want to get up there and play fun uncle and fake tears, I hear, and it's like, do whatever, man. That's wild. Anyway, sorry. Talking about that, I want one of the witnesses. The monster's bullshit that can testify to the bullshit. But how many more are there? How many think on that video that I know personally that watched that shit go down the other day? Mr. People pulled in beside of you. You are such a liar.
So,
And I don't think any
I understand. I mean, I
can appreciate your honesty, 100%.
Well, I mean,
And I don't think anybody's worried about any weed.
I mean, everybody seems to care about me being able to sell weed to the fucking neighbors. I sold this and I sold that because she said this and she said that. And she's mad because I left. She's. So let me ask you, why does people show up the same place you're at? Why does people park 2 cars down?
Why can't you just talk to Ernie and Dummy here about anything else but me? What? Why is that on your mind? Where's the segue for that? There's no segue. It's on your mind because you know what the fuck. Why do you need this out? What are you trying to do? Boy, you're bad at this too. Worse even, honestly, worse.
To a place that you're at. So let me ask you, why does people show up the same place you're at? Why does people park 2 cars down to a place that you're at? If they are so fucking not wanting to be around.
Now you'd think, Monster, if that were true, then I would have pulled over to the gas station, McDonald's, where you work, and I would have parked there. And just might. Or be like, hey baby, with the looks like you work. I did not do that. I pulled over way across like 6 lanes. It was a place I'm known to be, doing exactly what I was doing. I got the receipts, credit card receipts, paper receipts, I got the telephone calls, got the video, got all the bullshit to call you out and to prove you are a fucking liar right now. Do not even. I was filming the goddamn bird, man. And on the phone. Making sure my list and what I was doing. All these other things, man. Nobody cared about you. You're the one that brought your ass across 6 lanes and pulled in 2 parking spaces to the left. You dummy. And why didn't you pull out after you got your bags in the car? Why'd you stay there as long as it took me to shop and then you pull it? What? Why'd you come out? Come on, man. Why'd you park your ass there a quarter mile back? Why is he always pretending to get something? I had to run out of town. No social husband job at you then. Why are you always pretending and lying to everybody from judges, courts, lawyers, advocates, YouTube buddies, Adrian, Jenny, your best help you set up and plan all this bullshit to try to help you be like cha-ching, cha-ching on children and all that shit, just like Dawn and Hilts and everybody else. Fuck is wrong with you, man? Get real. Get fucking real. Jesus. Get over it. Let me go. It's way past time. Let me go. Let me go. And make no mistake, it is about me. You'd love to have the others' money, and obviously, and shit like that, but it's about keeping tethers on me, dude. You never did and never will give a fuck about the others, no matter what you try to make them believe. Alright, they're only an avenue to get to me, and to get you back some change, I guess. That's about it. While you proclaim that Funkel's the one under attack, and flip the shit like you're doing here. You know? Let me go, man. Y'all have a nice fucking marriage, you 2 monsters. Enjoy it immensely. Forget I exist. Do know that my voice will always speak. Both of you are piles of shit. You deserve one another. I don't care. You're perfect, actually. You deserve each other, and I hope you two do exactly to each other. She's already done the partners before you and left them there sitting. God, I can't wait to get down. Woo! That one has happened, don't she? You know? Anyway, buddy, I mean, life must be grand for you. Is that why you gotta do what you do before you go in for your shift? It's going real splendid, it looks like. But anyway, you two have at it. You have fun. Forget I exist. Build you two. Build you two. With something that doesn't involve me. Do that. I know you've built everything on me, but y'all gotta let go. I know it'll cost y'all some money. I know it will. But you gotta let it go. Alright? You gotta start pretending I'm a bad guy so that you can get back in on this. So that you can keep tethers on and pretend whatever, and she can get some money, you get some money, do whatever it is. Pretend you're a bad guy so she'll stay with you and never recognize and man, I know you. Alright? I know you. I know what you're doing. You're scared, and maybe both of you scared each other to do what you were doing to the other partners. Yeah, you heard me. Alright? And why I think that, all things, man. It was going good until she actually yeeted the last moment. I was like, oh shit. And then it coming out of earrings and her throwing out my shit for my pap's funeral. Oh, it was great, wasn't it? Anyway, so the point is, buddy, y'all do you. Fucking for once, y'all try to build a relationship on something other than that. Yeah, shit. Like, I don't know what y'all gonna do when you have to sit there and stare at each other without a bad guy or me. Like, everything you two are at this point is built on me. Y'all fucking with me, doing all the shit, and what y'all thought was tee behind my back, it wasn't. And since, man, that's all you all are. As a couple, I don't know what the fuck y'all gonna have to do. It's somewhat like serious as fucking heart attack, man. That ain't a joke I should be making right now, but I'm just saying. I wish you my best. Fly, little birdie. Fucking fly. Like, do something. Anything. I beg of thee, man. Let it go. Because you and I both know the truth of all these years, too. And so does that whore. You've been the one doing this. You've been doing it with YouTube. You've been doing it with others. I know what you've done. I know what she's doing. This is you. And once upon a time, you had a massive group helping do it with you. Because guess what? Triggering JSB is the name of the game, and it always has been on one end. And that's what you're doing again. That's your only value, dude. Like, I mean, it's sad. It's sad. You know how sad it is you and that whore built a fucking life and get things off the backs of your fucking children and stealing shit and lying to the public and fucking with your ex who you clearly and she clearly knows you abused and the children. Yeah, fucking pathetic that is. Just look at all the little things you clearly know. Shit, I got that. Oh wait, Becca's teeth, didn't they come? Oh, when your wedding. Yeah, that's right. They all got paid for because oh, the tormenting man Jonah paid y'all well. She's cool. And you, okay, buddy. See, like every day when she smiles at you with the not cracked teeth now, they got paid for on. Every time she sucks your dick, like y'all like, ooh, those are the teeth that JSB technically bought us. Yeah, like what the fuck? Let it go, man. I don't care. This is some sad ass sorry shit that has been Pierce. I'm over it. I'm over it. Unless you want to continue, and let me tell you, even behind the scenes, and we'll hear you continuing. You want to continue this shit, this group, trying to bring Harmer to continue to trigger me under moments I need at least, and that I can't exit from, bitch. That's how real life it goes on us constantly, and you've made sure of this group. Ain't no exiting. They don't protect us. We're docs, tormented, told people are coming to our goddamn doors to blow us away, gotta make a false court. Following, oh wait, you know all about that AT shit, don't you? And then, like recently, the ones, that they've been threatening the docs location, say they're blowing us away at the door, all that shit. Oh shit, yeah, you know about all that. So, it ain't you that's happening to, motherfucker. It's these children you proclaim to care about, the danger brought to them by your own fucking group, it's me, whatever, right? You know, it's all this shit. It ain't happening to you. It ain't ever been happening to you. Plus, we got you doing it. Think we need that too? God damn, dude. Just stop. I've asked for, I don't see it stopping. Don't make me attempt to try to put a stop to it again. Just stop. And I'm gonna know if you're still fucking around in the background. I'm just saying, because that's what always gets around. I'm still usually in the background going la 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 la. I don't care. And you see this shit? They wanted it the other day. You bought the bullshit on it. He's like, oh, hey, JP wants you to talking to her. And you're like, she never wants to be down. Oh, she's triggered over. She meant, no, it wasn't. I was doing my own thing. I already want me to drop off panel shit. Because get this. Before they could acquire you, they wanted me, like always. Still stands, and they think somehow by doing this to you that they're going to get something from me, and that ain't ever going to happen. Ain't ever going to happen. Not going to happen. That was probably the worst mistake ever, was acquiring you, if ever they had wanted anything from me, quite frankly. Still is. You fuck around with that motherfucker, and I ain't got nothing to say to you, really. No, I trust you about as much as I could. Well, actually, it's fine, but either way. Not gonna happen. Right? So, that's all it is a redundant cycle of them using an actual woman and child beater to get online and him to figure out more shit. Notice Michelle's putting line on it too again, but she does the best part when she's mad. Of course, I could we triggered her, right? You motherfuckers are some sorry pieces of shit. Call this triggered all you want. It ain't. I'm exhausted. Right? He still does this shit every day, all day. As you can clearly hear out of his lying mouth. I just don't say anything about it online. I ain't trying to make no goddamn histrionics about it. I ain't trying to give y'all no goddamn content. Hell, I thought everybody go without super mentioning or being histrionic or doing whatever. I thought maybe we reached a point where at least if Becca wasn't present, he could act like a goddamn adult and do right, you know? Like, but hell no. Apparently not. Apparently not. Ain't that the story of our lives, asshole? I always thought there'd been a point where you'd act like a goddamn adult and grow the fuck up. That never happened. I mean, I might be out here 40 talking to bugs sweetly, but and childlike, but that's because it makes me happy. Real things, little things, they make me happy. You don't make me happy. I'm gonna enjoy the world, right? You don't change everyone, you know what I mean? But adulting, bitch, adulting. So sick of it, man. And I think I have a right to be. But you lying. And the proof's already up online, you lying. There are witnesses, there are videos. If you want to take this shit down the road, Becca! I have video to show you, girl. If you're the one he's lied to. Anybody else? There might be others I might show it to. Just because I have a feeling who you lied to. Because it's been something you've been feeding out to him for a while, which say you've kept protection. Get what? You're going to stop now. Maybe you should start with telling the truth to whoever you lied to before this shit. In the background, here locally. Real ownership and real change, like some you've made to think are and is, and it ain't clearly. And I know those around me aren't lying about it. How much of a monster you are and what you're still doing and how you lying on us. You'll do anything to stay in and around us. Especially if it keeps you away near me. Becca ain't maybe quite catching it yet. Even after all these years. As long as you can say in the back, I'm doing this there. To her, there's going to be a reason then for you to watch or do this. Or maybe come by in the middle of the night or do whatever. Take a road. You know what I mean? And for you to always think of or mention my name or to do whatever me, and it'll be justified. But what you're actually doing is abuse, keeping eyes on me, watching us, doing whatever because you didn't want it to be so, bitch. Let's be real. And it is. Know you. I know you. I know our truth. And as long as you can do it, and she thinks it's enemy number one purposes, or that I've actually done something to you, she's going to stand by you while what you're actually doing is keeping eyes on us and the little doe eyes and the oh shit, you moron. Because me and you know the truth, monster. And you'll be allowed to do it by her standards. And she won't think another thing about it. I know you. Oh dear, it's getting storm. Like storm. Anyway, but yeah.
Found you, or just to fuck with you, or
Who are you saying?
In what way have I ever over the years fucked you? Y'all got video or audio, everything, or surveillance of me coming out of stores and shit, jumping in front of your vehicles. You got audio, video of me intentionally yelling at windows so Becca would turn her head and you false call. You got videos and audio of me. How about you in the blue car and then in front of the trooper and all that shit and all that crap? You got any video or audio of me passing by your fucking goddamn hizzy or the places you live or the goddamn apartment, any of that? No, you don't, because I never have. What do you mean fucking with? You know who's got all that shit? I've got all that shit because that's what you all have done to us. You have done to us. Y'all in the fucking pretend histrionics and raising hell and all this other stupid shit. And then you always flip it. Don't you? And you're still doing it. But you, I can hear you, you motherfucker. You lied to Becca because you were afraid to be outed. And maybe after you seen her tap a crowbar or somebody, you thought something be said and you needed to, It ain't just for this group. You lied to someone. I'd guess too. I ain't done, monster. Never was. That was your problem with me. Still ain't. I hate that for you. I might be a little slow and foggy recently. Ernie told me I best keep these on, by the way. They're in a Operation Takeaway and doing shit and 5150 holds again. You are? Some shit and gonna hunt me down. You cool with that? You think that's what needs to be happening around children and that? Monster, you sitting up on the panel, dude. Want to be minister against Will, all the shit. You think all that shit needs to pull up anywhere near others who do not want it to be so? That's cool, you've done these critters for years. While attempting to mindfuck children into no, I didn't work with them, I ain't doing it anyway. You're as bad as Dawn. Big bad YouTubers. Ah, fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. See, I've told you, dear public, abusers, monsters, they all have similar flavors and links and lines and tastes and tactics, mayors, and same old pamphlet bullshit shared between them no matter how it goes, whatever. They ain't far removed from one another. Fake tears or things, shit. I do gotta tell you, those on McCoy's with Candace being like that shit about Summer versus Dee. Ooh, that was telling. But you gotta know their tones as the neighbor, right? Yeah, well, did you, look, lie detectors needed for me and the children. Let me tell you something, you piece of shit. Call the FBI about it. Okay? And I've always said, don't mind them. I've offered them from day one. Offer them still. If they needed them, they'd have them. You go fuck yourself. Bye now. And don't put that in parentheses like you gonna start some shit either. You ain't. So anyway, this is fucked. This is all fucked.
Has done that.
Well, who else?
Oh, she's still stalking you, huh?
Well, I mean, when she goes across the street to the store and she sits over there, or I'm at.
That would also be implying that I was at the place he was, then went across the street. That never happened. Never happened. Boy, you been lying. Pull that surveillance, the place you work at. Show the public that. Yes, access to that surveillance. Where's it at, big boy? Again, it don't exist because it never happened. You was a liar. You was a goddamn liar.
The store across the street and she's sitting there in the parking lot when I'm in the store and come out and she's sitting there. I mean, I don't try to make nothing big of it because we live in the same town. We live within the same 10-mile radius.
You're so full of shit.
It's one of those things, but I don't make nothing of it. But every time I hear about it, somebody's making something of it. I drive by her house because the roads are blocked off out here. Two different.
I did not. What? See, you preemptively put that out there. Nobody's saying it, but like, you knew what you did that day. Otherwise, you wouldn't be putting that in there too. Was anybody around here making a big deal of him driving by here that day too? No. Did y'all see me gonna make a big deal? Did anybody else? Was the streets over here on YouTube running wild with? No. So why is he saying that? Obviously that's not true. So
Roads to my mom's house.
And the roads are blocked.
I have no other choice.
I rode down them roads. They're blocked off. And there's a light that says you got to wait 3 minutes when you're coming out of that. Am I right, Andy?
Yeah, 3 minutes.
well, okay, there might be. I ain't been down that way. I'm aware now. So shit though. I must be stalking. Yeah, I was totally unaware of this. Okay. And what do you mean your mom and dad's, bro? Like, what the fuck? Ain't you got an apartment?
Another license says you gotta wait 9 minutes.
I tell you what, we had 3 carloads, and we was meeting up, and we said, what the fuck? Because it's like a big barricade in the damn road.
Now, I do want to know, though. I don't know which or where that's located at, but if you went back right, see, here's the thing. You didn't actually have to drive by here, dude. There's no way that it blocked off. You could have taken down here, back to Potato Hill, back around through Bailey Ranch. You could have taken Old Glen out by that shit to hit the Parkway again. You didn't have to come by here. Any of those. There's like 16 different fucking routes you could have taken. Even, you know, if the right to his mom's is blocked off, there's about 16,000 routes he could have taken. If the one's to the left block, there's about 16,000 fucking routes he could have taken. Don't you be lying to these people like that.
That's all. And it's a damn red light, and it says you may wait here for 3 minutes. And it's a long ass. It's one lane, and it's damn forever.
What the fuck I got blocked out that way? I don't know. I'll look it up later.
I was like, what the fuck, man? Literally, I was like all over the damn place.
Unless it's out in Fall Branch. I mean, we're the one in Fall Branch where they're doing all that. What? You know, I don't care. But anyway, about 16,000 different routes around. Don't let this motherfucker fool you. He knows all of them in something.
I was sitting here, we got to get this done, all that. I was crazy, man. Like, God.
Yeah, good luck. Well, I take my mom and dad's food because my dad's bedridden. My mom's fucking taking care of him. So I take them food about every day. And yeah, that's a bitch having one road blocked off that my parents live on and the other road blocked off. So I have to go down Jody Sue's road. I mean, that's all it boils.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna go check this out. Boy, unless they got both left and right. Well, there's three ways. You can go left, right, and go back towards bro. Unless they got all those, and then they got it blocked off here at Potato Hill, and they got it blocked off by the ranch. They got it blocked off at Bubba's, and they got it blocked off near the dollar store, and then they got it blocked off to where you could come out here next to Cubby Nick's, all that shit, and go down. And go. No, motherfucker, you be lying. You be lying. And you ain't down by here every day. Not every day. I tell you what, there are many times I'm out and about near around Saturday Night Lake or getting and you don't pass by here on your way to a place. But boy, you gotta stop this. Dear anybody, are all right, lefts, everything's in the back behinds, are they all blocked that way? Because there's three, and then they all split off in different avenues to where no, you ain't. And here's the thing, bitch. I don't care if you drive by here 63 times a goddamn day. As long as you ain't no fucking good for YouTube, you said keep your eyeballs goddamn straight ahead and leave us fucking me. I don't give a shit. But if as long as you're working with it for a group and you're lying like this, they're trying to fucking hurt us, trying to harm us, causing us distress, and that's their intention, as you can clearly see, then by God, we got a problem again. You wanna lie, cleanse your ass, whatever the fuck this is, make me look like I'm doing whatever you, we're gonna have a problem again. I don't wanna have a problem again. And still, I mean, that's the thing, it ain't again, it's continuing. Because you've continued to do this shit. It ain't stopped in all these years, whether it's known to YouTube or not. We know it. Have proof of it. It ain't stopped. We just like not to go histrionic about it. Say fuck it for a while. This shit right here, again, working with a group, trying to purposefully trigger me. Medical shit's occurring, all the shit's occurring on crap, blah, blah, blah. And your sole purpose and the usage of you is to do exactly that to us under a time where we're being threatened, harm's being pushed to us, like, really? Again? Come on, man.
What's down to?
Man, I tell you, man, I thought she about hit us a while ago, that white Jeep. I guess she's the white Jeep. It looked like her. She come through on the wrong side of the damn road. I don't even know what she drives. I heard it was a white Jeep. That's what we seen on the wrong side of the road. I didn't know what the hell happened. Anyway.
Well, that was wild. Ernie, the night he was doing his panel, sitting right here live. For how long? 6, then 9 or something like that. Or 6, then 3, 9 total. That's wild, Ernie. You can also put that in your folder of shit that never happened. But go ahead, Monster. Confirms your form, etc. Dark shit like you had before with us, right? You and Becca. And all the chats. Ziggy put up the fucking picture of the fake shit. And then Six Up acted like she wasn't contributing to. And then Six Up doxed it that way and all shit. And you all wearing crystals doing you under your account. And go ahead, motherfucker. Help them dox. Do all things. You know? That's all I want. And there's ways to follow, try to confirm, and you're going to do it for them. And they all know, you know what you're doing there. This is sick shit.
There's a lot of I'm going to go ahead and tell you, there's a lot of white Jeeps in East Tennessee. But you got to watch for the one exactly.
Okay, so Dave said this. This is my financial backer guy here. This is Dave. He said
You mean the one that people could follow and harm or hurt The littlest things around us. Does that matter to you at all? Nope, obviously not.
Said on a live that Jody Sue sent the text and he didn't have anything to do with it. I mean, if he wants to answer, I don't know. It might have been, I don't know.
Shit that never happened for 500, Alex.
Who is it? This is Dave. This is one of my financial backers from New York. He said, "Eyes in the dark." He said Andy said on a live that Jody Sue Brown sent JSP sent the text and he didn't have anything to do with it. Maybe I guess I don't know.
That shit never happened. I found it after the fact. So what the fuck? And he's like, I guess it pocket finished the sentence and sent it. I was like, this fucking looks, Took all the proof needed, etc. Timestamps, all that shit, recorded one phone, took everything, left it in the other. And that way there'd be proof of how and what happened, all that shit. And then eventually it turns out that shit did become a thing, but only by YouTube and McDonough and Hunter, who clearly had to be doing some shit and up to fuck shit. Either way, yeah. That shit, from my knowledge and understanding, is not shit. Never was. His face, when I was like, what the fuck is it? I mean, he was sort of like, what the fuck, too? He's like, I guess it just finished, so he's like, no big deal. That's all, because that one message had been sitting there for a couple days. But it was not done, right? The message itself was not finished. And then at some point, something auto finished, put in whatever, and sent. I was like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck? He's like, oh, that's the explanation I was given, and I did see a message that was going to go to them, but had been left sitting there, and made sense to me that that's what that was. So I don't doubt it, and I do not doubt his original story for it, because I'd seen things myself. So, whatever, man. Can't wait for this answer, though.
I guess I'm talking about that text that says it's done or whatever. I don't know.
I think he's busy with a customer.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I know. I still think it's completely wild to me how Jody was saying that you and I had something to do with some car driving crazy down the road, blaring their horn with blue headlights at 2 a.m.
What brought this up, Smokey whore? What the fuck? I mean, y'all are the ones talking about being down hunting everybody. We got word of it. I don't know. I don't care. Y'all are clearly down hunting people doing fuck shit. Apparently, I'm on the menu. Crazy hell, look at y'all just showing up places. Oh, yeah, it's total histrionic stuff, son. I'm just saying you're one of the many possibilities. Did I really give a fuck? No, not really. I'm glad whoever it was felt like doing it. Terrorizing on the neighborhood and whatever. Whatever. Just keep it on that side of the white line. But it's funny because there's only a line about somebody about hitting him and something. And here you are going blaring by. And what is this? Ass cleansing and get ahead of monsters? Y'all are fucking ridiculous.
Or not. Well, that's just, why would she relate that to us in any way? I don't understand that. That would never happen. I still just can't believe it.
When I said that the other day, did I not also say when, in like a 3 or 4 minute clip I did at night, that it could also be locals fucking around with these or another part of the quote team to make us think that it was shelter? Yeah, I believe it said that. So, all possibilities. Alright. Give me a break. Shut up, Smokey.
oh yeah.
There's just some wild.
Yeah. Might be. I don't know. It's just. I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm glad he's answering these questions for us. I mean, hell, I was like,
Oh yeah, these are super amazing questions. These are profound. They're shit you've not heard a million times before. They're getting somewhere. Oh my god, no. These all the people that Ernie's run in and out over here and do all things, try to trigger me, try to make me watch, try to make me whatever, and drop off his. Oh, he couldn't get me. Had to drop off mine and come to his. So that was the next best thing. And then it was, oh wait, you're gonna need a 51. All this shit, right, man? Whatever. Whatever. But I always bet I can't get hers, so we're just gonna get that ass clean. We're gonna have him metaphorically beat the shit out of her online to try to get some shit. I gotta tell y'all, it's working well. I'm super mad, didn't you hear? It's when I do my best work. Oh, and I know I can't say it more than once, or that thing over there, that manipulative thing, it'll think it's done the thing, and I'm triggered by that, and that bothers me, and then she'll just keep doing it, and to infinity and beyond, because she thinks she's found a thing, and she ain't found a thing. She's just ridiculous. It's the rest of you.
yeah, I ain't trying to make nobody mad at me or nothing. And
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm very thankful that he came up here. It says a lot about him, really.
it does. It really does. It does say a lot about it. It says that, hey, this guy, he's in.
This guy will go anywhere, anytime, for all these years. Y'all act like you got something. This motherfucker sit behind, do private chats, everything else for $15 a question. All the years. Yeah, says something about him, alright. Give me a break. Get up and play fake tears, and get up in my clothing, and get up in whatever. Oh yeah, all the years. And always you're like, we got something, praise Jesus. We got something to fuck with Jody Sue over. Y'all gonna have to let it go. Y'all gonna have to let it go like this dude. Y'all gonna let it go. Let it go.
Answer
Lord.
questions and everything. He stayed in the area, guys. I mean, he did.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, what do you mean he stayed in the area? Didn't he originally come on? I need a camper, this videos. Then he got mad at Lupus Wolf for not giving him the camper, and then Lips promised him a camper, and then he was all like, I need it, and I also need the exact amount that I actually owe the landlord while I'm fucking calling in public in line with Becca, because, I'm acting crazy in courts, and, he's like, oh, I need other area, but wait, no, he didn't, because he left a few times, and then he would do that and pretend of course he'd move, but he couldn't make it because this everybody was getting paid by y'all the whole time, or he pretended he was fired from job when he hadn't been, and all this other shit. Yeah. Only when it's play pretend time does he ever leave it. It's just like that. Ones who actually like to leave area and need to leave area because of this motherfucker just always trapped in it. Because Lord forbid everybody don't have them trapped in it. And then what the fuck would they talk about and do and content and drive by and stalking and all this shit and
Area.
it's really good for him to be open and honest and with everything, because the more questions that he answers,
well, that ship sailed. That ship sailed. It sailed quite a while before that, but that was just one of the more profound moments I found. I don't know what comes up next. Is this the one with the tears, supposedly?
Yes, there is for everybody to question.
Yeah, I mean, at this time and everything, it's like, I just can't believe.
Y'all are the only ones that made it so much like you made everybody else something they weren't. Also, shit. Y'all the ones that wrote all these goddamn dirty ass scripts and look here, look there for the whales and otherwise and your content and destruction. Okay, y'all the ones. Y'all the ones that did all that shit on purpose with intention. Nobody ever named any of us anything but you motherfuckers. Which is illegal. Also goes against civil whatevers. And I mean, y'all mind fuck the public because it's Woo! Damn.
People will do people that way from spot, man. I mean, I know how it is with me and how people's done. But like he, I mean, damn. I mean, I don't know these people. I didn't live with these people. I didn't live around these people. I don't know these people. You know, I know of these people.
But wait, Ernie. I thought you and Bro Dude there, y'all had the Hey House thing going, man. Tap, tap. I thought y'all had that going. What happened? I'm lost now. See, God damn it.
Well, that's it. That's really about it.
Right, right. Yeah, I don't know anything about these people personally at all, and so it's like starting off brand new, getting to know somebody.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Right.
So I just got struck again.
Despite all the fuckery for all the years while your buddy was around, why y'all always lying like this? Loud. Everybody's pants on fire.
Yeah, Lord God.
You just got struck right now?
Yeah, I just got privacy complaint just now. It's on a video. I don't know what video it is. I'll show you. I'll show you the text message in a minute. It's not going to YouTube. Or I just saw it on YouTube. It's actually 12 o'clock midnight. It was midnight. So it's on that hill. It's probably something about Marlena.
It's 3:43 in the morning.
Yeah, I know, but I got a damn email from YouTube just a minute ago. I got struck on something. I don't know what it was. Privacy complaint. That's it. Yeah.
Somebody struck you.
I said their name or something. I don't know, but they can't do me that way. I mean, it's just a computer automated thing. When they look at it, a real person looks at it, and I feel it.
Okay, so that pisses me off, because if you want to say my name, don't strike me when I say something about you. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Everybody wants to say my name, but if I
When has that ever happened before?
say something about somebody, or I come in and say something, everybody's like, "Oh God, he's a son bitch."
It's just like you can't have your own you can't have your own words and everything.
No, I mean it's.
That's entirely different than me and straight. What the hell? Sweet baby Jesus. Oh Lord. Lord of mercy.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know.
Well, you know, man, damn, bro. I mean, I can see you're trying to pretty much separate yourself from this and everything, and you want to live your own life. You're wanting to get yourself,
Exhibit A of that.
in the ways where you can live your own life and everything.
Which is totally understandable. Anybody in this situation would.
It's very.
Well, I mean, I've been out of that situation. The police don't have any feelings about it. They've not come at me. They've not asked me nothing since 2021. You know, and they wasn't even necessarily asking questions directed toward my side of the situation then. So, you know, I feel like God's honest truth, you want it, here you go.
Oh no.
So, in the Evelyn Boswell case,
Oh God.
they arrested her from the rip. Within a few days, few weeks, whatever, they arrested Evelyn on the case of her daughter going missing and this and that and other.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been 5 years. So in the Evelyn Boswell case, they arrested her from the rip. Within a few days, few weeks, whatever, they arrested Evelyn on the case of her daughter going missing and this and that and other.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been 5 years.
I don't think any of us. Woo. It's fine. Let it go.
5 years that I've heard my name in this case, and nobody's been arrested. Donna Candace ain't went to jail for something. If my kid, in my opinion, had went missing and nobody could find her, I would be charged for something.
Oh, and 100%.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Wow. He's right. He's right. I mean, this all boils down to law enforcement dropping the ball on this.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think they've just kind of.
I gotta tell you, dude, it's hard to, like, the years trying to kill us all. Yeah, probably. And then also we do this group intentionally through years bringing harm, damage to us, etc. Da 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 da. And as they're trying to hunt us down to all shit, I don't know. But he really cares about the risk and what if and da da does. And yeah, I don't know. Is that what the fuck is trying to be done? Yeah, what it is. He and Becca, you did out shit him again, did stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Hell with all y'all.
Let the whole case slide under the rug, and they moved on to the next. They've got a lot on their plate.
Hell, it's so full of shit right now.
But no, he's completely correct. I mean, if there was some kind of evidence somewhere for something, somebody would be arrested. And that's what it all boils down to, is there is no actual evidence of anything.
Nothing at all.
And that's what makes us so sad, and this is why it's so important for everybody to still, just keep talking about what they could possibly know, because even, like, the smallest thing, I mean, it could, the absolute smallest detail that somebody might think isn't important could be a major thing in the case.
You're right. You're 100%.
Anybody that's close to the case. I mean, it may seem like it's not important at all, but it could flip the whole thing upside down easily.
Well, in this case, it's everybody's kin and everybody's family and stuff in this too as well. And that's crazy because, I think there's so many people turning against each other and people blaming people and this fight going on. And, people used to be in relationships with each other, all that. And we just heard him say he don't even want to talk to Don Wells. He don't want to talk to those people.
Right. I mean, relationships are ruined. There's people.
Well, you did right after, didn't you, though? Didn't that shit do me? It's fine. Fuckery, drywall bullshit, pranks. So you enjoyed the fuck? Is it going to visit? Then it suddenly became. I don't know, just a second, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back for a sec. I'm gonna end this one. Anyway, more of the story is dude's fucking liar. He was calling me out. We can do all things. There's already proof here. Well, dude's fucking liar. Went through that. You had to back it up. There's some interruptions of service and things. It's been a day. Anyway, but yeah, monsters are gonna monster, man. Anyway, but I gotta go. I'll talk to y'all in a little while.